What is going on there, everybody? I guess as far as it's Manic Monday, but it's also I like to consider Merry Christmas week. Those of you that do celebrate that, I guess as far as yeah, we're right around the corner with that. So get this going here. I don't even remember where we were, I guess as far as the last time we were in this thing, so we gotta take a look, see what's going on. We're gonna go and get into it here. So we did get a Subaru, I guess as far as last time. Yeah, we did get the Subaru, so there we go. This was a 5-star, I guess as far as the auction, from what I remember. We did get it dynoed, I guess as far as like that. We had a little bit of fun with that. Probably could fix it up a little bit more, but probably put some performance parts onto it, probably. Hell yeah. Compliments in the Steve, and welcome in there, Critton.
Hello, say I'm home.
We got Racer Batman coming in there first. Welcome in there, everybody. Yeah, you can have this. It's on the Steam Workshop. Yes, it is available on the Steam Workshop. It is a Subaru Legacy 2005. Critton joined into the party, so yeah, you can get this one. Is 100% available for free on the Steam Workshop. You can have it for sure. One thing we did come to find, I guess, as far as with this one is because it's using the Jonah already trying to call the popo on us. In order to make it look like the Subaru, you know, to use the in-game parts here, this is just one big part. So if you pull that off of there, obviously you can see just all the default parts. You wouldn't know to look at it under the hood that it is completely just a default car. But it is a right-handed car. That was the other thing. This one is a right-handed. We'll put this back on. Whoop, we don't want to do that. So it's just a car part. I think that's pretty tricky, I guess, as far as how they pretty slick, I should say, even. How they made it look like a Subaru. When you open the hood, it'd be like, yep, that's a Subaru. So we got that going on there. We also did, if I recall, picked up a bear frame, one of these. So we'll probably do a speed run on that to include the engine as well as the car. So we got that to work on. Probably should mention too, I guess, as far as since all the story cars are done. Yeah, all the story cars are done. There is a redeem that's now on there, I guess, as far as that will allow for car requests that you would like to see built on there. And the one stipulation, and it is mentioned, I guess, as far as in the description of that redeem, if it is a mod car, it has to be available on the Steam Workshop and no third-party sites. So either a default car that's in the game, to include DLC if we have it, and or I guess as far as a mod car that is on the Steam Workshop. So that's the main stipulations for that one. So I'll leave it up to you folks, I guess, as far as to decide. There's some really cool cars that we have come to find on the Steam Workshop. I've been in the market, I guess, as far as to find the street version, or not the street version, but the Pro Street version, I guess, as far as of this truck. This one's got a lot of really cool things. So I just hope that gets updated. It needs a little bit of tweaks to it. Yep. Subaru, yeah, we got that one last week there. Chemical saw that. British cars have the steering wheel on the right. Yeah, that's on the wrong side. Yes. Definitely on the wrong side as far as, since we're keeping track of that. Good evening there, Jack Doll. We're trying to get a snowball fight going. I'll get on that action. So we kind of lost some of our. Ooh, somebody beat me to it. Critton beat me to it. So we're kind of losing some of our snow. We're getting more rain as precipitation, I guess, as far as of late. So yeah, there's that. I don't know. From what I can see in the forecast, there really isn't any more snow coming, I guess, as far as for a bit. So we might not have a white Christmas, and I'm okay with that. Speaking of Christmas, though, we do have the shop, I guess, as far as decorated with some Christmas things. Yep. So that has been done there. We got some lights around the deal. Pretty cool. Gritton's still trying to get that one going on. Snowball fight. No, it's on the wrong side. If it's on the right side, it's the wrong side. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this one for now into the parking garage. So we're probably gonna keep that. We're gonna work on it some more, but I also want to get out the bare frame Chevy SS that we got from the junkyard. And let's move this into the garage. Put that on the lift. Let's see what we got here. There it is. There it is. And just to confirm, it is a bare frame. Pretty well, yep, nothing. Just bare bones. You Americans drive on the wrong side. No, I think it's the other way around. Right on. Alright, so here we go. We're going to get this. So the way this works, I guess as far as with that, for those of you that are new to this, we build the car, gets as far as 100%. We put it on a timer. And to see how fast we can build it. To include, we do a separate speed run for the engine build. So this one has the V8 OHV CGM, so that's the LS non-supercharged, I guess as far as do it. Now we can do a swap if you so to choose, but I'm just going to go probably just that primary engine. So what I'm going to do is get that set up here on the stand. Let's do create engine, find that engine. We'll build that all from scratch, and we do not use any parts that are in the warehouse. We buy them all brand new, fresh. We don't go looking for them or anything like that. Just to keep the speed run going that way. Gotta find this engine block. We got a lot of really cool engines. So it is going to be, here's the mid mount, here it is right there. Let's go ahead and create engine. So now that is the silhouette for that, and just to confirm, you go to mount, there's the block. Alright, cool. We got that all set up. What are you gonna plan for it? Formula drift style. Plan for which one there, Critton? I don't know which one you meant. I'll get on that snowball action. Getting that snowball funny going. Yeah, which one you got a plan for? Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is get some of the preliminaries out of the way here. We'll get frame welded and get her washed. What I like to do. Really just gonna focus on the build of the car itself. So we'll do the exterior and all that. Obviously it needs to be welded. Okay, so we'll go to the interior. I know there's not much in there, but she is dirty. There we go. Let's get that back onto the lift. And we're gonna weld the frame. So we'll go like this. Get that 100% on the frame. Oh wait, what am I doing? What are you doing? I want to use it. Thank you. 1300 to get her welded. Okay, so she's all good to go to build. Get out of the way. Sweet. Look at that. So it's got the bumblebee colors too, it looks like. I need to figure out on our own builds, gets as far as how to get that carpet look like that. I have not been able to. I've been messing around with trying to get that textured properly, I guess as far as in our Z28 or our Camaro or Gen 2 Camaro. I can't seem to accomplish that. So this is what I've been able to do. I don't know if you can tell on that, but it doesn't look very much like carpet. So yeah, I still got some work to do, I guess, as far as to get that looking better. So yeah, it does have that material on there, but obviously it's not applying it much the same as this here. That's the way it's supposed to look. So, alright, we got that good to go there. I think we're going to build the engine first, and then we'll go to the car. So this ought to be fun. I've been kind of somewhat ready for this speed run, I guess, as far as on that, but I might be a little bit rusty. So, but I guess that's the cool thing about trying to build a speed run a car. Okay, let's make sure everything's good there. I gotta bring up our stop clock. Stopwatch, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna leave that right there. Let's go. Where is it on my... Move some stuff around here. So, OBS, I've come to find, is gonna be having a major UI overhaul, I guess, as far as on this. So I was kind of looking over what changes that they're potentially going to be applying and seeing what we have here currently, and it's like some of them are really wholesale changes. So I've got some things kind of shifted around to be like, oh, I didn't know we couldn't do that yet. There should be. So there's our clock. Now, just kind of warm up here. I want to get into here, do a mount. Okay, there's the engine. All right, I think we're ready. So the other thing I want to make sure, inventory's clear. I don't have anything in there. Man, we don't even have an engine sitting in there. I guess as far as sometimes we have an engine sitting in there. All right, so here we go. Let's get this going. Bloop. All right, so engine. Let's go to the store. Car parts. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put it on the list. Put it on the list. That's the main thing that is the beautiful thing about this game, as far as being able to put the parts on the list. Put it on the list. Go to the store. Order it up. You don't have to search through. We do have some in the warehouse. We're not using those. Buying everything brand new. Let's get our pistons and rings. So we need 8 of these. Got some Hemi ones in there. So 8 of those. Don't forget those rings. Piston. Who farted? Oh, it was Jono. Hopefully you're feeling alright there, Jono. That was a little stinky. It might deserve a little bit of... Wait. Huh? What happened there? Bro, did I not get the... Whoops. Oh, what did I do? I only get 1? Oh, for crying out loud. I'm dumb. So I need 7 more, probably. Wait a minute. Oh, I got the wrong rings. These are Hemi rings. That's why. Oops, I already boo-booed. Yeah, I forgot they were Hemi pistons. So I bought the wrong rings. Whoopsie. Okay, we'll get this right. We'll get it back on track. Yeah, I forgot they were Hemi pistons. So I got the wrong rings in my inventory. Whoops. I'm so used to doing the regular pistons. So they call them the Hemi pistons, but it's basically these are domed pistons. So they have a lot more on the top end of it, I guess, as far as to get more compression, I guess, as far as that. So let's get some heads. We should be able to get 2 of those. I'm going to do one at a time. Sometimes I buy the wrong parts, I guess, as far as, because sometimes you have an A and a B. Who's a peanut? I'm not a peanut. You're a peanut. What are you calling a peanut? Get some heads. So yeah, this is the non-supercharged version of the LS. The modern LS. Okay, let's get our intake. I might do this somewhat out of order. I think I might go to the bottom end after this. Kind of build it somewhat realistically. It is a simulation, nonetheless. Let's flip it upside down. We'll do the bottom end. Get this all buttoned in. So we'll get our crank bearings. We need 3 of those. Okay, get that all buttoned in. Now, we've been able to do majority of these V8 engine builds of this style in about 15 minutes. Right around 50 minutes. You know, somewhere in that time frame. So we're going to see what we get out for this one. See how consistent we remain. See how rusty we actually are. Now, I did do that little bit of a fumble, I guess, as far as with getting the wrong piston rings. So that cost us a little bit of time. Getting her back on track. No, I'm not a peanut. You're a peanut. You know what it makes me think of when you say peanut is Jeffafa. You know, as far as the ventriloquist, Jeffafa. He's got peanut. Funny combo. Okay, let's get our oil pan in there. Get that all buttoned up. Okay, we'll flip her back up right side, and let's do throttle. Try not to be too, yeah, so it's showing some parts that we do have in the warehouse, but we're not using those. Not using those. Get these brackets. That would be, this one's for the alternator. Yep, there's our alternator. Actually, that's going to be in a different store. So I'll get it on the list, but, yeah. That's in a different store. That's in the electronic shop. Okay, get that bolted in. We need our cam. So it kind of threw me off that I put that alternator in there, I guess, as far as where parts are populating on the list. That adjust to that. It's actually in a better spot, right where it is. Probably gonna throw me off once I do get the alternator. So there's the time chain. And cover, get that all covered up on the timing stuff. Moving right along. This is going smooth so far. I don't want to jinx it though. I say anything, I guess, as far as contrary to the part there, I guess, as far as I don't want to jinx myself. I already jinxed myself once by getting the wrong piston rings. Trying to bounce back from that. Okay, we need our harmonic balancer. No, and I've said this before, I'll keep saying it, I guess, as far as this just kind of goes to show the fluidity, I guess, as far as that exists in this game, I guess, as far as to get all the parts ordered. Granted, it's, you know, it can be a, depending on how what engine you're working on, it can be a different number of parts. So I guess, oh shoot, I put the, oh my gosh, I put the block on there instead of the belt. Oh, whoops, so I misclicked on that one. Whoops, so I bought myself another block. I guess we'll probably keep that one. We'll put that in our, we'll probably need it for another build, I'm sure. So that was definitely a misclick. Okay, so we got alternator still on there. Let's get this guy. Keep her moving along. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, alternator still on. Let's get our flywheel. But continue to button up the back end. Clutch. I don't know if I got any more of these anywhere else. Nope, doesn't look like it. Must have used them all. Not that it matters because we're not using them. Not on this speed run. Not on this speed run. So I know I'm going to have the wrong piston rings and an engine block as far as left over in the inventory. Making a mental note of that. Now this has push rods, right? Yes, it does. Let's get a mechanic's dozen of those. Also known as 16. Got 2 per combustion chamber. And we're going to need rocker arms too. Oops, got another misclick there. Rocker arms. 16 of those. Takes a little bit of time to get those clicked up there. No, I could buy those one at a time. I think that would take longer. Quite honestly, I feel like that would take longer. But this does kind of prove, like, some engines that we build, we don't have to put all this stuff in here individually. It might have like a roller rocker type of assembly, where it makes it less time consuming. And we'll get that covered for this side. Button that this valve train up. Okay, we'll get some ignition coils. That's going to be from the electronics store for those. We'll get to that. Try to buy them all at once if we can swing it. So, for those of you, I guess, as far as that are celebrating the holiday coming up, that being Christmas, I guess, as far as how many people are ready for it. Kind of curious. I know I've kind of been ready, and more so, I guess, as far as just to kind of have some time off, kind of just veg out, if you will. Really hoping, I guess, as far as those that are going to travel, that the weather stays clear. Okay, we need some fuel rails. We need 2 of those. We'll go ahead and get 2 of those right away, since we know we need that. Okay, other side. I'm going to get these ignition coils on the list, so we're about to that point. Okay, so that did shift it over that way. Yep. Okay. I kind of adjusted my brain, I guess, as far as to say, like, okay, we put an extra part on there that we need in a different store. So we need a filter. Yep. Cool. Can't trick me this time. Okay, so we're going to get... Let's go to the electronics store and get those parts here. So we... Whoops. Went to the wrong store. Get our alternator, and let's get our 8 ignition coils. We need sparkulators too. We'll be into that store and be good to go. You're not bothered by Christmas, so you're not one of those, I guess, as far as to celebrate. Not everybody does. I guess that's the only reason why I asked. That's the only reason I asked. Some people do observe it, some don't. You know, it's to each your own on that. I don't, I just wonder if, you know, even if you don't, I guess, as far as if you do anything at all for the holiday, because, you know, a lot of people are taking time off, going on vacation, things like that. Okay, so sparkulators. We need 8 new sparkulators. We're already in the store. Sparkulators in. Now, these don't have wires, but this should be the last items to go in on this engine build. And once we get the sparkulators in here, we should be done with this build. And time. We're just under 12 minutes on that. So yeah. Oh, we've got some belt, so we're not done yet. So I gotta check our work just as far as to make sure we got everything on here. So we did miss a belt. Missed the filter. Okay, so just checking our work right now. So we do have some parts that still gotta go on here yet. Let's keep it going. Alright, let's get our belt. I'm gonna go back to the store. Get our belt. Slap that on. We got some more idlers yet too. Yep. We got another idler. I got an oil filter. And I think that's gonna do it. Cool. Time. So just under 12 and a half. 12:27 for this engine. Not that bad. Okay, just going over our work. Let's make sure we got everything on there. Like we are 100%. Top, bottom, back. Cool deal. Alright, so that engine build's done. I'm kind of proud of that myself, I guess, as far as I think we're getting better, I guess, as far as doing the engine builds. You do go to your parents' house for Christmas dinner, but that's about it. I mean, so you do something. That's cool. Nice. Do you have anything particular, I guess, as far as for the dinners? I know some people like to have like a ham. Some people like to have turkey. I do know one fellow that I know, I guess, as far as they're having brisket. I mean, a lot of different cuisines, I guess, as far as for the holiday. Oh no, I'm out of my beverage. I'm gonna go punish my beverage here really quick. I failed. Restream. All right, there we go. Cheers, whatever happens to be your favorite beverage at the moment. Mine's just got some honey lemon tea. I don't know, throat and sinuses, I guess, as far as what just kind of bother me. This weather is horrible, I guess, as far as very cold. Then very cold. The last few days it has barely gotten above freezing. So yeah, not a lot of snow, but we have gotten rain, even with that that type of temperature. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, the engine's going. The engine's done. Engine's done. So we're on to the speed run for the car itself. You don't drink any alcohol? Yeah, so that's why I put it in terms of whatever happens to be your favorite beverage at the most. I don't try to imply, I guess, as far as that it does involve alcohol. Oh, so you're building an engine too there, Crit. I gotcha. So what are we building? I forgot. What did you mention? I don't think you did mention. So you got some tequila. You know, tequila to me, I guess, as far as always seems to be associated with like Cinco de Mayo. You know, as far as in the summer, but that's not necessarily the only time you can have tequila. So it's kind of interesting, I guess, as far as which people, I guess, as far as do tend to enjoy a little bit of tequila at different times of the year. I know there's quite a few folks that I know that enjoy this time around this time of year to have Baileys, some form of Baileys. Sometimes just straight Baileys, sometimes like in a mixed drink. Kind of interesting. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and reset this timer. We can build the car, and just to confirm here too. We do have the rings. I'm going to sell these, actually. Got the wrong ones. I'm going to keep that block. I'll probably put that into the warehouse. We can use that for another build at some later time. Just soft drinks and coffee? Nice. So, you like your coffee black? Or do you like cream and sugar? I know I'm trying not to be too intrusive, I guess, as far as, but if it is intrusive, just say so. Okay, we got one battery left. Okay, I just want to look and see what we had in here. We got some performance parts in here too, and we'll have to keep that in mind. Got those cylinder heads. We're gonna put that block. Oh wow, we got a couple of Coyotes. Got that one, old school. Nice. Okay, so we can build a quite a few engines that we could probably build. All right. So we got again, inventory is clear. The clock, we need to reset that. Boop. We're gonna build the car. Irish cream in my coffee, please. 'Tis the season. Right. So depending on who you ask, some people, I think quite a few of the people that I know, they like to have pumpkin spice. Yeah, some form of pumpkin spice. I guess as far as in the coffee. So like, not necessarily a creamer necessarily. I guess as far as, but yeah, it's got a pumpkin spice in there. So I don't know. I've tried it. It's not terrible. It's not one of my favorites though. I didn't realize this before. That's got a hole. Man, they really did a fantastic job on the detail of this mod Camaro. I mean, the holes for the ABS are actually in the firewall. That's kind of cool. I need to learn how to do that type of bead rolling. Smokey did a really good job on the body detail for this thing. Even the shock towers, got those lined up perfect. Very perfect. So it's got a subframe here on the Man, this is such a nice car. This is what I aspire, I guess, as far as to do. He's even got the sill plates. Venting on the underbody, I guess. Oh man, so good. I'm gonna get that carpet looking better in my for Gen 2. You're 10 months sober. So keep the alcohol. Oh, I got you there, Jono. See, now that's the other reason why I tend to put whatever happens to be your favorite beverage at the moment. Again, I don't try to imply, I guess, as far as alcohol. So yeah, for those that are on the rebound, on the recovery, I should say. Yeah, it's understandable. You quit the sauce in May. All you need in coffee is rum. Yeah, so it's interesting that some folks, I guess, as far as like to put, the alcohol in the coffee, which I've never done. Probably another thing, as far as with the season, I guess, as far as I'm not a big fan of eggnog. Not a big fan of it. I know it's a big thing, I guess, as far as around this time of year, but yeah, I'm definitely not a big fan of it. I know there's quite a few people that do enjoy the eggnogs, and there's different versions of the eggnogs, potency, I guess, as far as of the, what you put into it. I get it. I'm just not a big fan of it. Alright, so just kind of prepping myself up here, I guess, as far as, so what I want to do is go to body shop, and we should have, we gotta go to this store, that's right. So there's our car that we gotta get all of our parts. I'm not trying to cheat here, I'm just trying to prepare myself for where I gotta go. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go, let's go at it. Timer. Okay, so that's where we gotta go. Let's order some parts. So we need hood, front bumper, fender, door. Let's get all those. There are some tuned parts onto this car, so I might end up flubbing on this a little bit. I didn't mean to get out of that. So we need, come on now, that fender, that door. Let's get those parts on. Now we're not going to worry about, we'll paint it post fact. So we're just going to get the parts on there. These for starters. Right, so confirm we don't have that fender. Let's get that fender, that door. Those are on the list, cool. We'll have to decide on a color. Might put it up for a vote as far as what to think. I can see it's got the the starts there, I guess, as far as of the Bumblebee. Possibly. We could go that route if it calls for it. Get the rear bumper. This one's got a rear cowl too, or a diffuser. So it does have that rear clamshell on the bottom. Yep. Get that on there. Bit of a diffuser there for the back end. We got our tail lights. Get those ordered. Those shouldn't. Yeah, those are just normal ones of those. Nothing tuned. Cool. Well, I should know better as far as like, so tuned parts on here, they're all going to be in the same store. So it's not going to be like the default cars where you have to go to the tuned body shop. So that's kind of a nice thing with the mod cars. Everything is in one store. And that's why it's nice when the parts are clearly marked. As far as what's what. As far as if it's B, C, or whatever it gets as far as tuning. Whoa, got out of there. Let's get that one up there. Cool. So these are our spoilers for the side skirts. Nice. Okay, let's get some glass. We need mirrors. Put those on there. Okay, so we'll get that one on there. Sweet. Get some glass. Don't forget that little guy. Boop, 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 boop. Moving right along. Windshield. That window. And don't forget that little side window. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. So if I'm missing some chat right now, I guess as far as I'm just super duper focused, I guess as far as on this car build at the moment. So I'm not meaning to be ignorant. Super focused. Get those two windows there. See chat rolling. You be rolling. Okay, so we need headlights. Give me some headlights. We need a left one and a right one. Both separate, obviously. Cool. Alright, I'm going to pause it right there and see where we're at body-wise. Nice. Sober equals more time and money. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So obviously you're not spending as much money on that, yeah. Came out of the military with alcohol addiction. Finally got tired of it. Like a bad habit. Yep. It's funny how that works sometimes. Engine completed. What engine were we building there, Critton? I know you might have mentioned there, but I think I missed it. And we got a raffle going on there too. So let's check our body. Let's see. Got everything on here. I know I missed some parts. So we are 82%. Yeah, we definitely missed some parts. So just to kind of give a once over here, which parts we did miss. So I did miss this, the back window. Okay, so yep, we still got to go. Still got things to do. Let's go ahead. Let's go in here. So, whoops, whoop. Yeah, this dude to put in. This is that third brake light. It's kind of cool that Smokey actually did include that as a separate part. Now we can put the winder in. And the order of which it was put in there, so that you put one in first and then the other. Okay, so let's stop it again. See where we're at. So we're 89%. I think that last bit is going to be the license plates. Yep, that should be license plates. So if we get some standard plates here, I guess as far as we'll see where we're at here. So let's go to the plate shop here really quick. Not cheating, just want to get this. Still got some build to go though. Let's get some two standard. Actually, I think it's only one. Is it only one? Hold on a second. Is there one on the front? Nothing on the front. Okay, just wanted to make sure. It's just on the back. Okay, go back to plate shop. Standard. One plate. So we might have some more parts yet. Besides just that. Let's get that standard plate on. And let me check my parts list here. Again, I'm not trying to cheat. Just trying to see where we're at here parts wise. Okay, that's all going to be engine bay, battery, arming. Okay. We got a lot of parts to go. Gearbox, pistons, that's going to be part of the engine. We already got that built. Relays, fuses, okay. Sparkulators, push rods, that's all part of that. Okay, so that's interior. Yep, this is all interior right there. Okay, cool. Oh, I missed the left. Oh, that's that hatch. I forgot. See, that's what I needed to look at this to confirm. So this one does have a hatch in here for the battery. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get that. Hold on a second. Fumbling here, so we gotta go back to here, there. Let me go ahead and get that guy. Okay, so just to get into the right deal. Alright, so I think that's the last thing that we have. Is this that? So we'll go ahead and put that on the list. And slap that on. Cool. I think that is about it. So we're just over 4 minutes on the body. Let's see how we did here in the status. 98. So we're 2%. Okay, what are we missing? Okay, so this is part of the car too. So that's the last 2%. I can confirm on this one. So he's got an engine cover. I guess as far as that's part of the body. Obviously, we'll wait to get the engine back in here to put that on. So everything else is going to be, yeah. So we got majority of the body on here. That's confirmed. Cool. So that's done. So that took us a little over 4 minutes, I guess, as far as to get that body. We still got the other parts to put on, so we're not done. Not done. All right, let's lift this up. get myself prepped here. I guess as far as we're gonna do the front end first, so we got some place to put the engine, subframe, and all that stuff. So we're gonna have to build shock assemblies and all that stuff. So that's gonna take a little bit of time. All right, so here we go. Okay, let's get into here. Part. Need their subframe, and I think this one has the double wishbone. Oh shoot, I'll probably prep myself that way. Get that subframe in there. We're gonna need rubber bushings, and I think if I remember right, this is the double wishbone. Nope, this is the. So we're gonna need 8 rubber bushings. Okay, that's confirmed. 8 rubber bushings for this. We'll get that. So let's go to the shop. We'll get 8 rubber bushings for this front end. Regular rubber bushings, 8 of those. Cool, and slap them in. A little bit of a fumble, but not too bad. Okay, let's get those in the subframe. So I am trying to factor in, I guess, as far as the animations that go along with these part installs. So there's going to be some animation, I guess, as far as to the shock assembly construction. Oh shoot! What happened there? Why didn't I not put that on there? Try that again. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, didn't get whatever I wanted on the list onto the list, so that was a little bit of a fumble. Fumble. Okay, so we need a rotor. We'll do these one side at a time. Now, I have taken the approach before, I guess, as far as to do. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Did I get the wrong part on there again? Brake disventilated. What happened there? Must have ordered the wrong part. I did that earlier with the engine build. It is very easy to misclick. Think you got on the right part, I guess, as far as to put on the list, and come to find you are not. Okay, so we'll cap this off. Get some grease in there first. We need a caliper, so we're going to need that cylinder to go along with that caliper. Oh goodness, what are you doing, bro? Bro. Caliper, yes. And then we also need that cylinder. Now, they do have the quick menus on the top. I just find it better, I guess, as far as to type it in. But it does have the quick menus up at the top. Alright, let's get the sway bar. So we got to blind build those shock assemblies. Let's do that. So this one I know I will need 2. We need some front shocks. This is where it gets tricky. So spring. I need 2 front springs and 2 caps. And we got a lot of caps, so scroll through these. We need 2 of these. That's what I call a blind build. We don't have anything to put on the list. Yep, that's it. Gotta put those together. Let's get them together. Racer Batman getting some fluids out of that raffle. GG's. These put together. Okay, that's part of all the time it takes, I guess, as far as you get this front end build. Put those in. Nice. Okay, so pretty much got that side. Let's get this side. We need this knuckle. Oh, come on, bro. This is clicking. Misclicks can be somewhat detrimental. Okay, so we need steering. There's our rack. We're gonna need tie rod stuff. We need this lower control arm. I am trying my darndest not to look at the time. I feel like if I take the approach of just not looking at that and being like nervous or anxious, I guess, as far as about being timed, just kind of go with the flow. See how well you do. So I do probably got some parts that I misclicked on. Just as far as to get those ordered wrong. Something happened with the brake disc ventilated on the other side there. I don't know what that was all about. This one went good. So we got our wheel bearing. This side's going better. Brakes. There's our pads. Caliper, yes. We're going to need that cylinder to go along with that. So yeah, you can come up here, I guess, as far as and do this, and then you can get the cylinder. I feel like that takes longer to do it that way than it is to type. So I guess it's just whatever suits your fancy. So we need to cap this up. And wheel hub, and because I'm in that, I just like to keep it in there too, because if I do put items on the list, I don't have to go back and forth. I guess as far as that, so we already got this shock assembly together. Cool, and then we got some tie rod stuff. I do know we're gonna need 2, so I'll go ahead and get 2 right away. Sweet, and then we'll need the outers as well. Get some outers. 2 of those as well. Need it for both sides. Do. Alright, so let's get these tie rods in. That in. Alright, so I think we pretty much got the front end there. I'm going to stop it here for a second. Want to check my work. So we don't have the engine base stuff in there. That'll be next step there. I think we'll work on the rear end. So I missed these end links. Okay. Alright, so we're not done yet. Alright, here we go. Let's get the end links in here. Put that on the list. We'll need 2 of those. And then I think that's going to do it for front end. Ooh, bro. We can work on to the rear end. Alright, cool. There's our front end. As far as the bottom end, anyway. Looking Tech Talk. LS7 7.0 naturally. What do you mean Tech Talk? Gear ratios. Engine and tires. So is this a real IRL engine? Or are we talking in this game? Alright, so we got our front end done at least anyway. So we're just under 11 minutes for that so far. Alright, a little bit of a recess there. And we're going to work on the rear end. Okay. Timer, let's go. Spark mount, we're going to need that third member. Go into here. For suspension, yeah. So for this setup here, we need 8 each of both types of rubber bushings. So let's go into the store. We'll get those rubber bushings. Get those out of the way. And we need 8 of these. We've done enough of these to know what that takes. There are some oddballs out there, I think, with like the Nissan that has a little bit different number, I guess, as far as of rubber bushings into its rear cross member. Okay, so we got a rear sway bar. That in there. This has got a lot going on in this rear end. It's a very busy rear end. Okay, so we need a shock there. It's shocking, I know. Whoop, wrong part. There we go. We got a small rubber bushing that goes in there. We got this control arm. Let's get that ordered. Already got the bushing, so we're good there. Whatever bushings we need, I guess, as far as we have them available. Got this control arm. See what I mean? I guess as far as this being a very busy rear end. Okay, so got this control arm. Whoa, got a couple of them in there. A couple of them in there to choose from. Okay, so we got this control arm. Get that in there. Okay, let's get this one. Yep, we got all the rubber bushings. Cool. So we got our backing plate. Doo-doo-doo. Going pretty smooth so far. So we got our wheel hub. Oop, we got our brake disc ventil. So this one's just this one's non-ventilated for the rear. That's right. There we go. We got our wheel bearing. Pads. Get our caliper. Don't forget that cylinder for it. It's kind of like the pistons. You get the rings, I guess, as far as for the pistons. Whoops, see, and I forgot it anyway. Dang nabbit. So, brake cylinder, I guess, as far as for that caliper. So, yes, I talked myself into it, but still missed it. Okay, so that's going to need drive axle going into there. Cool. Okay, we need springs. There we go. I'm uber focused right now. Looking for a good time on this. So we've built quite a few cars, and they tend to average out to be around a half an hour, 30 to 35 minutes. So I'm trying to beat my own records, I suppose, at this point. Let's get this side. We need this knuckle. The game can be super duper fluid, I guess, as far as we're moving from one thing to the next. I guess as far as if you're coordinated enough, let's put it that way. Okay, so we need this arm. It does require, it does require a little bit of coordination and a little bit of knowledge of the game as far as like what's where. Like the majority of these parts are in the one store, but to kind of know like how many rubber bushings you're gonna need, that does help. Whoops, get in there. Felt like that kind of misclicked on me. That might have been just operator error. That's all that was. So we got our wheel bearing for this side. This one doesn't need a cap because we got the drive axle going through it. So we get that drive axle. Half shaft, however you want to look at it. Bolt that in. So we got our new pads. So I made sure that we didn't miss that that one end link on that other side, because that's very easy to miss. Very easy to miss. Okay, so we'll go brake. Need that cylinder. Didn't forget this time. Didn't forget this time. All right, so shock on this. Boop. Okay, so we need this arm. Again, we have all the rubber bushings, so we're good with that. Just gotta slap them in. This control arm. I am as we need them, the way I put it. So another thing we'll have to build is the tires themselves. So what did I miss here? We missed that end link and the rear spring and all that. Okay, cool. Get that guy in there. This little guy. Very easy to miss that one. Okay, so we need rear springs. Got cap, so we got a bottom and top cap. We got springs. This is just nice and fluid. Going really smooth, really smooth. Light smooth. Okay, so let's go top cap. Sweet, and then I'm gonna pause it there for a second and see where we're at there. So we're just under 18 minutes. Just under 18 minutes. Gotta get caught up on chat here. Yeah, so IRL, yes. There's a different ratios available if you want. Specific style we can carry. I mean, I'm not gonna build that myself, but for anybody that's looking to build one, never learn how gear ratios work. I mean, I know enough about gear ratio, I guess, as far as to understand. I do understand, like, for example, on the final drive, you know, as far as the third member, bigger the number, that's a shorter gear, and the lower the number is taller gear, which means depending on if you want more acceleration or if you want this top speed, I guess, as far as on a straight stretch of road. So it depends on if you're like touring or if you're doing like drag. Short track racing, I guess, as far as you want a shorter gear, which is going to be a higher number on the gear ratio. As far as that's the most of my understanding there. Now, as far as transmissions go, some of these transmissions are getting very how you say complex. I mean, there's transmissions out there now that are like 10 speeds in like a sports car. It's like, what the heck? I mean, it gives you a lot of more range, I guess, as far as, but I'm kind of just, I don't know, I'm a little bit more old-fashioned, I guess, as far as I like just the standard 5-speed, you know, 4 and 5-speed manual transmissions. That's kind of more what I'm attuned to, and however that's done, I guess, as far as by the manufacturer, I guess, as far as that's what I go with. Never been one, I guess, as far as to tinker with, you know, I leave it up to professionals. Probably the only thing I've really, myself personally, I guess, as far as a mess with, as far as gearing, next to a pre-built, I guess, as far as transmission, just leaving that the way it is probably the rear end. As far as what type of, you know, being a locked one or posi or just, you know, split differential. That's about the only thing, as well as this shorter or taller gear. Yeah. What's brakes? I like all forms of racing, but rally and drifting, all gas, no brake. Yeah, see, I'm not very good at drifting. I'll admit that. Not very good at drifting. But I think we're caught up there. Yeah, so we got a nice question. Is the engine different? Timer? Yes. Yeah, we did 2 different timers. So we did the engine build in, what was it, 13 minutes? Just under 13 minutes. So like 12 and some change. And this one's just for the car. And I got it paused right now, I guess, as far as while I just checked my work. Yeah, so I like to do the 2 separate ones. Boom, 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 boom. The chicken pedal. Yeah, so I like to have brakes, you know, so like on certain certain tracks, I guess, as far as some people just like to use the handbrake, you know, so you got to have some form of braking, I guess, as far as to allow to drift even. So in order to set the car, I guess, as far as in a certain direction, sometimes it does help to have brakes and not just rely on momentum, kinetic energy, I guess, as far as to get the car to go, I guess, as far as in a certain direction. I think brakes are somewhat critical in that regard, so it does help to have some brakes. All right, we're gonna get this back going. All right, here we go. So we're gonna do some exhaust. We're gonna need 2 of those. That's the rear exhaust. Then we need 2 rear mufflers. And again, we're gonna buy all these parts brand new. We're not concerned if we do have the parts in the warehouse. Let's go like that. Fuel tank. Okay, we'll put that in while we're at it. Let's get a fuel pump. And again, we're putting all standard parts there too. We're not doing performance. Although it could put some in there. So we got a battery. This is all part of the build. Actually, that's a different store. That's gonna put that one in. We already had one on there. Okay, so let's do. Yeah, let me pause that again really quick. Oop. Flip there. Did I get all of... So the fact that we can put the tires on, that's good. Tires are ready to go on the front. Alright, we got some more exhaust to do. Alright, let's get the timer going. Just want to get it looking as far as what we needed to do. So let's get that in there, that in there. 2 turbo resonators. That's what I like to call them. They call them middle mufflers, but I like to consider them turbo resonators. Does have cats on this. 2012. Get some cats, 2 of those. That'll at least get this up there. Now we don't have the engine in there yet, as we know. Got the downpipes. I'm gonna hold on that. Oop. All right, cool. We're making good time. So we got this far. I guess as far as 1921. I guess as far as we get this far. Lots of go. Needs lots of go. Lots of go. Well, of course it does. So just like even funny cars, you know, like actual drag cars, they do need to be able to stop after going so fast, for sure. Jonah being a little bit stinky there. We got spray for that, actually. We do have some spray for that. It's getting a little stinky. Okay, so I think we're ready to build some tires. So I think we got them staggered. Let me check this out. Yes, we are staggered. Wider in the back. It's got a different diameter on the rear too. Now, it's not against the rules if we put all the same size tire all the way around, but just to build the tires. What I'm gonna do, I want to hear. Just wrap it up. Okay, timer. Here we go. So we're gonna get some tires. Put that on the list. Go to the tire shop. 275, 40, 20. We need 2. They're 20-inch. 275. Oh, yeah, no doubt. 275. Scared the crap out of me. 40. 20. There we go. So we got our tires. We need our rims. What kind of rims do we have? We got a rim 27. Let's put that on the list. Go to our rim shop. Alright. We got our rim 27. These need to be 20 inches. I'm going to get 4 of these right away. Yep. Oh, God. These are 20 inches. There we go. 20, 20, 20, 20. There we go. Almost screwed that one up. So I think they're 20 inches all the way around. Okay, let's get these together. These are for the rear. Who slipped and fell? I didn't leave the mess on the floor. I'm not taking the blame on that one. I'm not taking the blame on that one. Okay, so what I forgot to do, I guess first I forgot to balance while I was putting that together, so a little bit of a flub on my part. Could have been balancing while that was putting together. Kind of nice how it's kind of set up that way to do a speed run like this. Okay, so there's our rear tires. Put those on. Get to do this to the front then. Alright, let's get that over here. So we did get the battery on the list. That's going to be in the electronics store. Okay, now let's do our fronts. So we got our fronts. Get that on the list. Now, these were 245, 45, 20. Oh, shoot. Gotta go to the tire shop, that's why. 245, 45. So, 2 of these. 20-inch. 245. These are a little bit narrower. 45 on the sidewall. There we go. 2 of those. And then we need... We already got our rims, so let's get those. Rims are already good. 20-inch style of those. So, install. There we go. So this time I should build it. Put the one on the balancer. Build the other one. Okay, so let's build this guy. Balance this one. Gotta be productive. More efficient this way. Pull that one off. Slap this one on there. Balance that guy. Must have the balance. Like how sometimes it's only 2 spins and sometimes it's 3, but it's very random in that regard. Okay, let's go to here. Boop. That tire on. Oh wow, I'm totally in the wrong spot. Alright, tires are on. Boop. 2235. Alright, so we're get to the point now where we gotta do engine-based stuff. Alright. We're doing good. Nice and smooth. Alright, let's get this down. Get this prepped up here to do engine-based stuff. Alright. Let's get it prepped up there. Timer continues. Alright, here we go. Part mount. So we need this base. Gotta go back to this store. Air filter base. New air filter. Yes, please. And don't forget that. We're gonna need some clips on this one. This is one of those that has the clips on it. Clips. We're gonna need 4 of those for this this air filter. So we're kind of right on track so far, I guess, as far as with being able to get these built, I guess, as far as in the same fashion. Too bad. Whoa, I slipped. Damn, got too much stuff in the way. That was a flub. That was a flub. Big flub. Alright, so let's get this guy. Hate when I flub. Get that reservoir, this reservoir. All the things and stuff. So we know ECU is going to be electronic store, servo. We'll get that on the list. Oh shoot, it's one of those that, yep. I already had it on the list, so just added to that total. Okay, pump up the jam. Oh shoot, that's electronic store. We got the battery and such on there too, so we'll go ahead and do that. We'll get the ECU. So I guess we're to that point where we need to go into that store. Uh-oh. Okay, yep, so that was already on the list, so it kind of threw me off there a little bit. Okay, bolt that in. Okay, so ECU. Get a standard ECU for this guy. We'll get some fuses and relays. Yeah, we'll do that while we're in that store. Fuse box, thank you. Put that in. It gets our fuses and relays. You can easily mess this one up if easily misclick. Not careful. Alright. Let's go over here. We need 3 of these. That's the little guys. We need 1 of those. 2 of these. 1 of those. 2 of these. And I think that's all of them. Let's get them in there. Yep, okay, just making sure I didn't miss one. What was the one hiding next to that one? And our covers. Cover that up. We did good. We didn't miss any. Okay, what else we got? We got this reservoir, so we gotta go back to the other store. Whoops, force a habit. Go back here, thank you. Okay, so our coolant reservoir, we're gonna need radiator stuff. Let's go our radiator. Ratietta, there we go. Radiator, so this one I think has got the single fan. Oh, no, it's got the dual fan. Okay, let's get that on the list. Ooh, someone trying to get a snowball fight going. Let's get that dude, and we're gonna need these fans for it. So radiator fans, we're gonna need this dude and this dude. Okay, let's get that in there. Cool. Nice. Okay, so time 26:27. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Got the coolant in there, so I think we're ready to put the engine in. We do need the battery yet. Alright. Making really good time on it. Snowball fight, I'll get on that. I'll get on that snowball fight. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Misclicked. Kinda dropped that one. There we go. Gotta get that snowball fight going. So, yeah, as I was pointing out earlier, I guess as far as the way Smokey got... I'd like to know how they were able to get this lined up so nicely, I guess, as far as with the default parts. I need to figure that out. But see, just the way the ABS lines goes as far as go through the hole in the firewall. I mean, that's pretty daggone accurate there. I'd like to know how they're doing that though, as far as to get there, because you don't have any way, I guess, as far as to get these individual parts out of the game, you know, and put it in your modeling program to get those lined up properly. I've tried. So yeah, the way you did the fender badges here. So the way these are done, these don't come off. They're just a part of the fender. We've made it on ours, I guess, as far as to actually be able to remove them. So if you don't want those on there, you can take them right off. You can also add to it. So we do have that Z28 as well trim, I guess, as far as for the Camaro and the Z28. That's another one we have. We haven't worked on that one yet. Okay, so we do got a battery to put in there. So let's do this. I'm gonna go to this store, kind of prep myself. All right, here we go. All right, so we got battery. Yep. So we do have one in the warehouse. We're gonna leave that one in there. Put our battery in. Oh crap! Crap! I did that wrong. Bro, why is it not going in there? Oh no, hold on. He doesn't. Ah, get in there. Why is it doing that? Okay, let's try it this way. There we go. Gotta get in the right menu there. There we go. Now we're good. 2704. A little bit of a fumble there. That's just operator right there. So I think we're good in all those parts. We just gotta get the engine in there. I think we did pretty good. So we're 2704. So just to confirm on the build, we're 55% on parts. So we got to get the engine in there. That's going to be the other 50%. That should be good. Let's get our crane over here. Get the engine off the stand. Should be 100%. Alright, so we'll do install. There she is, 100% flapper in. Now, let's confirm that this should be at 100% on parts. Because we still got the downpipes to put in, and the transmission and all that too. So we should probably be like 80-some%. 97, and we're even better. Alright, cool. So we gotta get gearbox and all that in there. Let's button up our bottom end. Put the timer back on. Alright, so we got gearbox. All that to put in. So let's get our downpipes. Need 2 of those. Go back to the store. And yep, I was showing we had some in the warehouse, but we're not using those. We'll get the gearbox in there. Drive shaft, all that good stuff. And call this build good. Yeah, we got a bunch of these in the warehouse, actually. Kind of a pity not to use those, but that's the way we've got this one designed. We're not using parts that are in the warehouse. And drive shaft. I think I'm in a bad way for this one. Get this bolted in. Oh, yep. Damn it. It did that thing to me. There you go. Come on, bro. Get in there. Alright, cool. Stop it. 28 flat so far. So we still got starter. Just looking to see what else we got left here. I think it's just starter. Uh-oh, and I missed a rubber bushing over there, I noticed. Okay, let's keep her going. Alright, so we got a rubber bushing over here. See that. Rubber bushing in here, and we got a starter. Put on the gearbox. Okay, let's get up here. Oh, come on, man, you're not letting me flow through it. Let me flow through, man. Okay, so we need to get the starter. Where's my starter? There's my starter. Let's get that on the list. I think this one's already on the list. It is. So we got to go to the electronics store for that. Cool, and slap that in. Oh no, did I get the wrong one? Bro, I got the wrong one, I think. Hold on. Yep, I did. Alright, so we got the wrong one. So that might be it. That was a misclick on my part. That's gonna count towards my time. 28, so just under 29 minutes. Okay, so let's check on our parts. Yeah, that 98% on body is going to be the, what did I say? I forgot what that was now, so let's go look through here. Engine cover, that's right. Well, engine cover, that's going to be that. We got the engine in there now, I guess, first, so I think we're good. Jono just hanging out like a little mouse. Kind of a little mouse. Are you sure it didn't come out of your rent? Nope, wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me there, Jono. Not that time. Making sure getting caught up on Jack there. So Critton has obviously got IRL build, I guess, as far as an LS 7.0 naturally aspirated. But oh, okay. So yeah, at the time there, brain wasn't connecting the dots, I guess, as far as like that. So you got those posted in the tech. I'm assuming you meant the e-scoreds. Okay, so let me see what we got here. We got our live stream for today. Tech Talk. Oh, look at that. So there is the... Ooh, yeah, that's pretty slick. That looks pretty good there, Critton. So for those of you that aren't in the Rock Nation Discord, so oh, you got some gears on that too. Yeah, I'm not really good at gears other than just final drive, you know, as far as like rear end. Like I said, I tend to go with the idea of whatever way the transmission manufacturers built it, that's the way I keep it. Just put the proper ATF in it and just call it good. Call it good. So we're requesting a car there, Jackdaw. What are we requesting? And keep it in mind, I guess, as far as per what the description says on that, it has to be a default car, and then it's in the game, a DLC that we have available, and or, I guess, as far as a mod car that's on the Steam Workshop and not a third party website. MG TA Midget Roadster. Okay, so we're going to have to see if we can find that one. That's the one you want us to work on? We can see if we can find that one. For sure. So that's the new redeem we've got since we've got all these story car deals. We did get the achievement for it too. We've only got the one other achievement left, I guess, as far as for this game, which is to buy a car from the salon. I haven't really decided which car I want to actually buy. It doesn't really matter, but it does include, I guess, as far as even mod cars that have that option. It's on the workshop. Okay, so it's a TA Midget Roadster. So it is a workshop car. Okay, we're gonna have to see if we can find this one then. Let's go to here really quick. So we're already in here. Let's do workshop. Whoops, I was already in there. Let's see if we can find it. So a TA, so it's an MG. So if you have a link there to Jackdaw, I guess, as far as if I don't find it, that'd be appreciated. So TA Midget Roadster. Let's see what this one's all about. So obviously by MG, I guess, as far as it immediately screams British. Ooh, this looks cool. So we got configs for it too. So we want the actual car. This one's done by Jackal. So I'm assuming it's this one here. Look at this thing. So want to make sure we have all the prerequisites to build this one. Midget. So it doesn't require any DLC. That's kind of wild. Check this thing out though. Look at this thing. Look at the images here. Look at this thing. This is this doesn't scream old school. Look at that. This is like classy, elegant, but also what kind of engine does this have in it? That got like a 12 in it. It didn't really say in the stats here. Pretty simple write-up, I guess, as far as on it. It comes with 2 configs. So yeah, just to confirm your Jackdaw, this is the one you're speaking of. MG TA Midget Roadster. That's what I put in there. So if that's confirmed, I guess as far as we'll go ahead and get that. And we'll see if we can find this one and work on it. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead, subscribe. I don't think I've done any cars, mod cars, I guess as far as done by Jackal. But there are some other parts that we have used of Jackal. One of which, let's see if I can go to his workshop, maybe? What other parts does he have? I know he's got a lot more parts. I guess he doesn't have a link to his workshop. But he does have other items, though. He does have other items. Feel free to check those out. Alright, so we're going to see if we can find that car. Well, obviously, we got to find it. Got to find that car. We're going to finish this one up first. And go from there. So, where did we say we were at? We got to put the engine cover on. Yeah, so we're pretty well good. So we still got to do interior. And that. So we'll do... Let's do interior. We'll keep it on a timer. Okay, so I just want to prepare myself here. So that. Cool. Nice. Not trying to cheat here. Oops, go back. Get out of that mode. Normal. There we go. That's part of the process here. So here we go. Timer. Let's go into here. We'll do assemble. We don't have any interiors, so we got to order all these parts. Alright, let's get that into normal. Go to the interior shop. Get all these parts. That's our back seat. We got our 2 bucket seats in the front. And of course our steering wheel. Wait, did something end up getting off the list there? I think it did. Whoops, wrong assemble mode. Damn it. That was a fumble. God darn it. Bro, what are you doing? There we go. Jeez, oh Pete. Big time fumble there. Okay, stop her there. And let's check and see if our interior is 100%. We are 100% all the way around. And like I said, this final 2% is going to be that engine cover. But I think we're good. We've got this one completely built. Cool. Yeah, we're going to try out. Totally new car, I guess, as far as... Now, it's not like we haven't done like a Aston Martin, like a DB5. I don't think we've done really a Roadster like that, I guess, as far as up until now. That might be a fun one to work on. Let's see here. So what we're going to have to do is actually save our progress. Yeah, let's get this engine cover. That should get this to 100%. So let's go here, here, and then engine cover. What? Something I got something off the list here. So it must have been the pumps. Yeah, something came off the list here because I had something in this spot originally. Whoops. Okay, so we got to choose the car first. Go to here and then into here. There we go. There's our engine cover. This is another thing too, how Smokey was able to get this lined up with the default engine. I don't know how they got that so accurate that way. Okay, so this should get this to 100%. There we go. We're 100% all the way around. That's confirmed. And we're just under 30 minutes, I guess, as far as the build that. Cool. Okay, cool, very nice. So we're gonna get some fluids into this now. Let's do that next. So let's get motor honey, all that good stuff. Get your motor honey. The Roadster is not quick. The race car, I haven't not. Wait, what? So you're just saying it's not fast? So it's not quick there. I wouldn't expect it to be, you know, be it kind of old school like that. So it's probably a little putter, if you will. Okay, we got adequate motor honeys. Let's get the other fluids in here. Get some bug juice, cherry juice, brake juice, all the juices. So we need to fire this up, make sure she runs. But she should. She's 100%. Oh, a little Christmas cheer as far as Red Racer Batman. Yeah, we only got a couple days. So, it's already been predetermined, I guess, as far as we're going to be off for Wednesday and Thursday. For both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We should potentially be back on for Saturday. Had to redo some things. For any of you that did tune in, I guess, as far as this past Saturday. We had a little bit of issues, I guess, as far as with the nuclear power plant. I did get some things figured out, and error of my ways, I had to redesign, I guess, as far as how we're getting it split, the ingredients split between the waste plant and the nuclear power plant. We got a little bit deprived, I guess, as far as on the nuclear power plant, so yeah. Where do we get all the fluids? So I think we need coolant. Yeah, where's the coolant? Coolant's down here. So yeah, if you're needing an update, I guess, as far as on the schedule for this week, the only days for sure that will be off for this week will be Wednesday and Thursday. In observance, I guess, as far as of the Christmas holiday. Okay, all the fluids should be in there. Cool. Alright, let's go see if she starts up. Can you start me up? If you start me up, I'll never stop. There she is. She's got a runner. You got a runner. This is the non-supercharged, I guess, as far as version of that. But I think this was the SS. Yeah. Cool. We need to get her painted. We need to decide on a paint job. Should we go with just the default here? It's got the white racing stripe with the yellow. One's in chat if you think we should go this color here or a different color. Or you don't respond, I guess we're done. Ooh, streaking! Is the farmer guy coming in with the streak? Everybody join in with farmer guy with the streaking. So I know farmer guys had pretty warm weather, I guess, as far as over there. Pretty hot over there. So what's the temperature like over there, farmer guy? You know, this early in the morning you're getting up there. Yeah, so folks, I guess as far as, do you think we should keep this color? One's in chat. If I don't get any response, I'll make the executive decision, just go with that. Trying to see how many people are paying attention. We still got to save up our progress. I'm going to get this over to paint booth. Actually, I probably need to wash it. For the paint booth. 28, now going to be 35 again today. So that's 102. My math is right. Do you think we should keep this color? Alright, we're going to keep this color. Farm guy said we should keep this color. And so does Jack, though. Alright, cool. We're going to keep this color. Oh, I don't want to paint the part. I want to do this. Factory color. So we want that racing stripe on it, too. Yep. We want to keep that on there. So we'll do that. And then we'll go here. And we want the white racing stripe. There's the bumblebee. There's the white ones. There we go. Let's paint it that color. It has been confirmed. Chat has spoken. There we go. So let's get... Now we didn't have to do that. It doesn't add any value. But since we did build this from a bare frame, we can see we're now worth $114,000 after buying it for $3,500. Pretty good turnaround, I guess, as far as for that bare frame. So it does run. We got to get some alignments done to it. Get this over to this here. Get some alignments to it. Oh yeah, she a little out of whack. Let's get her less out of whack. Yeah, so if I'm doing the math right there for today, farmer guy, you're like 102 Fahrenheit. That's a pretty warm day. I would take that in a heartbeat today. This cold weather's for the birds. And the birds don't even like it because they go down south. Birds even know better. Oh, wow, these headlights are way out of whack. Get them less out of whack. There's that one. Cool. There we have it. So that's all lined. We need to get this on the dyno. So we can get 426 horsepower at the base for this engine. So let's go over to the dyno and get this checked out. So wait. Alright, it gets a little noisy in here, so if you got the earbuds in and the volume's turned up there, just a fair warning, it's pretty noisy in here as we dyno. Especially like that type of thing. Some people like the noise. We did indeed get all that base horsepower. Class C 228. Going back this morning to finish up that child place. Oh, so you didn't get that one done? That seemed to be very, very complicated there. Very complicated. I left that time up there just as far as like just to kind of show how fast we were able to build this car. Obviously, the engine was separate. The engine took about 13 minutes. Right around 13 minutes, I guess, as far as in just under 30 minutes to build the car. Solid build. Alright, so this one is 100% good to go. And we just confirmed that we are worth $114,000. We're going to go ahead and sell that one now that we got that done. That's someone's going to have, this will be a happy owner. So let's do that and sell it. That's the fruits of our labor right there. You got heat stroke 35.
He did
what in this cup? Yeah, I don't know. Do we want to know what he did in this cup? 35 in the heat. So that's 132 is boiling. So that's 100. So I'm gonna say 105. Is that right? Yeah, make sure you stay, yeah, keep stay as much in the shade. Like, make sure you put some sunblock on or something. Do something. Alright, so, we need to look for this Roadster, so we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, we only had those two. I did misclick on this one. I was trying to get the, yeah. So, yeah, that's not too bad. We didn't misclick too badly. I'm gonna go ahead and sell those, clear out our inventory. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to that starter. We need those kind of starters. I'm gonna put that in the warehouse. There we go. So if we go, see how many of those we have real quick. Got a lot of gearboxes. There we go. Starter. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've been pilfering a lot of these from the barn, the barn visits. So we're pretty good on that. In fact, we could probably adjust this on our list. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take this dude off. That way we'll just have one row. I don't remember what else I took off on that list. I'm sure I'll probably end up having to add it back. Alright, so our inventory is clear. Yeah. Yo, Crazy Irish coming in with the follow. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We need to save this up, and we gotta relaunch the game. I guess as far as we can get that subscribed Roadster. The MG. I don't know, what is that?
What the f is that?
You tell me. I have no idea. Let's do. Go back to here. Now we just gotta go back to the main menu. Should be able to relaunch the game. I guess as far as to make good, I guess as far as on this Roadster. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna go into the editor here really quick and see if this will load up this way. I need some editor music. I'm gonna go ahead and reset this, turn that off. Need that anymore? Go. Okay. Close that out. We need some editor music here. So what I'm primarily into, oh, I forgot I got this, dude. This is a new one that I found. I didn't even realize it was on here. So this is a legit Pontiac Judge. Pontiac GTO Judge. I forgot I got this one. This is available on the Steam Workshop. So yeah, I was checking this one out in the editor, I guess, as far as in the off stream. When I saw this one, I was like, wow. So this is legit. I mean, it's even got the TOC, I guess, as far as on the hood. I don't know if it works. I haven't tried it in the game, I guess, as far as, but I think it's just there for looks. That'd be pretty wicked if that actually does work. So yeah, that's another one we have available to look for. You know, in our adventures, I guess, as far as to find ourselves a legit Pontiac Judge, GTO Judge. Very nicely done car. Anyway, I'm gonna look and see if see if that MG will load. Okay, there's the GTO, which is already loaded. So is it in here? McLaren, so it's going to be a mod. So there's my test car. I'm not seeing it. There's our McLaren C10, Beetle, the Subaru. Might have to get completely out of the game. So it's not loading up in here, I guess, as far as for that Roadster. So that's just to confirm. Alright, let's exit out of this. So hold please, don't adjust your screens. We'll get this relaunched here so we can load up this Roadster. Alright, let's get it relaunched. So it didn't help just to go to the menu. No problem though, we'll get it relaunched. I'm gonna go right into the editor on relaunch. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we are back into the editor. Still loading up here. And there's the Roadster. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this thing. That's wow. So what kind of engines do we have in this thing? So it has the inline 4 single overhead cam. So BMJ. So it's not the BFM. This is a BMJ. So I don't think we've ever built that engine. No other swap options. Yeah, so let's take a look at this car a little bit closer here. Take off the body. So what kind of engine does this have? It's an inline 4. So I think this is what Jack Daw was trying to mention as far as it's not super fast. Pretty cool looking car though.
Racer Batman says, wow, so awesome. Rockin' Christmas, Rockin' Christmas, Rockin' Christmas, Rockin' Christmas.
I love the way she...
Dark night, dark night.
Good job there, TTS. Yeah, so she actually spells out the emotes. That's funny. Yeah, this is a pretty cool one. Appreciate the request by Jack Daw, I guess, as far as to check this one out. Let's turn this one back on there. Check that out, though. So it's got a 4-banger in it. Kind of reminds me of like the old oh, what do you call them? I guess as far as the, I can't even think what it is with the really long nose on it. Can't even think of the name of the car. Look at the way the dash is done though. Oh, and it is a right-hander as well, so it's a true yeah, true to its British heritage, I suppose. Being an MG on the wrong side. What do we got up here? Is that the wiper motor? Look at that. So it's like got the wiper motor up here. Very well detailed. So I like the wood grain on the dash. So it's got the tachometer over on the passenger side. Speedo. Wait a minute.
Racer Batman says,
what kind of readout is that?
Bugatti?
Yeah, I could be thinking of an old Bugatti, maybe. Yeah, it's got the really long snout on it. So it's got... Okay, I'm kind of confused. So it's got the Speedo on this side and the TOC on this side? That's kind of weird. I don't know how accurate that is. So we got a voltmeter. Wow, I really dig the detail in this. So this is an MG Midget Roadster. Nice. Okay, so at least we know we have it loaded up in the game. Let's go back to the main menu and see if we can find this thing. Let's see if we can find this thing. So I think we'll check out salvage auction for starters. We know how this goes, I guess, as far as the thrill of the hunt. Might take us a few visits, do some round robins, and take us as far until we find it. Alright, here we go. Get this loaded up. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and load up our save. Load up our gameplay. Let's go looking for this car. Oh, we got a raffle currently going on there, so feel free to get on that raffle while it's hot. So we're closing in on the end of the month. Actually, I think it's going to go pretty quick, I guess, as far as, especially with the holidays coming up. So we got a new car to look for. This MG Roadster. Alrighty then. So inventories. Let's go check out that salvage auction. I don't know. For me, I like this. Is one of the first places I like to go besides a barn. At least besides a barn. All right, let's do. So can we get that lucky to find this MG Roadster in here today? Okay, so not at the salvage auction. Okay, let's go to the normal auction. Got a lot of really cool cars in here, just not that Roadster. There's a DB5. Okay, so nothing at the auctions for that one. I'll be back. We'll be here. So we just, yeah, it's a matter of just finding this thing. Alright, so we're gonna go check out, I think, a barn next. Check out a barn next. We'll do a round robin, I guess, as far as the salvage auction, barn, and maybe a junkyard. Gotta be able to find it, one of them. So I did not look to see. I'm assuming they can be found in all the places. Not sure the way Jackal does it, I guess, as far as with the car mods, but assuming we can find it in all the places. Alrighty then, so let's go check out a barn. We got still over 100. Still well over 100 barns. Alrighty then, so do we have nothing loose? I see immediately we got a Ford 350 Super Duty, yep. So the question is, do we have an MG Roadster in here? So we got that one. Okay, we got one more car in here. Where's she at? Okay, not in that corner. A little back here. Oh, no, okay, so just in a round robin there. Back here. Oh, got one back here. So that is not the Roadster. What is this one? Jaguar F-Type. So we don't have a Roadster in here. We got nothing loose. So I think we're good in this barn. Let's just make these quick and simple. We're trying to find that MG Roadster. Alright, let's head back to, yeah, we'll leave empty-handed. I know, I know some of you freaking out, I guess, as far as, well, you gotta find the crate. Should find the crate. I'm not worried about it. I'm not really worried about it. Okay, so I think the next thing we'll do, we'll check out a junkyard just for the heck of it. If we can find one in the junkyard. I think the two primary places I would like to get one of those, I guess, as far as would be either the salvage auction or the barn. But We'll throw in a junkyard here, just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. Welcome back to your Jackdaw. Yeah, we haven't found it yet. We're going to the junkyard, so we'll do the junkyard, salvage auction, barn. I guess as far as up until we find one. That thrill of the hunt. Anything loose? Oh, we got an ABS module. Nice. Let's see if we can find that. Nice. Those are very rare. So we got this car. That's definitely not that Roadster. Nothing there. Nothing in this spot. Ooh, we got a Mazda RX-3 Special. So this is the one we put the twin turbo into that. That's one of our own builds. Pretty well picked over. Got one of those in our garage already, so that's definitely not that Roadster. What do we got here? That's the fake Viper. Fake Viper. Alright, so what's going on here? We got anything up on the hill? Nope. Nothing in the corner. Throw it onto the canopy. Nothing there. We're doing some really quick sweeps in here just to see if we can find this Roadster. Oh, we do have BMW 2002. Anything over here? Nothing over there. I am going to see if we can find this module. I'm going to check over here by the gate. Start over here at the gate. So we're looking for that module. This is repairable. ABS module. So if y'all spot it, if I miss it, I guess as far as call it out. You can easily overlook those. I was hoping maybe it'd be right there at the gate and just call it good, but nope, not that simple. Oh wait, what's this? So this is the engine cover delete for the Subaru. I still need to figure out how that works. How they you make something that it's there but it's not, that type of thing. So you can actually do a delete on the Subaru Legacy. Cool. But if you just want to not have that on there, kind of a neat option. I get a lot of really cool ideas from some of these other mod cars. I get stuck though, I guess, as far as like I said. You're off to work now. Put something. Yeah, I definitely appreciate putting it in there. So yeah, you get that play set, that play gym, I guess, as far as that you're working on currently. So I'm assuming you still haven't gotten that gazebo done. Or maybe you have and just haven't posted it. But yeah, very much appreciated. Notice what you've been working on, I guess, as far as oh, so we got a roll cage here for the midget Roadster. We're finding parts for it. Cool. Nice. Okay, that's that Mazda. You did the gazebo, but I forgot to put a picture. That's not a big deal. I just wonder if you got it done. That's all I was curious about. We know you're a busy guy. Busy guy. It's kind of cool, some of the stuff you got, you know, projects going on. You know, I like seeing the videos, I guess, as far as merely for the fact that you got that warmer weather. Even though it is blazing hot, I'd take some of that off you, I guess, as far as if I was able. I wouldn't mind some of that. Definitely wouldn't mind some of that. Too dang cold here. So I think last time I looked at the thermometer outside, I guess, as far as we're below freezing again. Yeah, definitely below freezing. But it is December, and it's officially first day of yeah. So we're one day in, I guess, as far as the first official day of winter. So, yeah, well, welcome to that. Trying to make good on this, trying to find that module. Looking for that module. So just making sure. Yep, this guy right there. We did see one part for an MG Roadster, which was a roll cage. Now, it did say in the description that it has 2 configs. There's the module. Cool, we found it. Nice. Alright, we're gonna call that good on this visit. Head back to the house, and we'll go back to the salvage auction. We've already done a speed run, I guess, as far as on that Camaro. That was super fun. Now we're trying to find ourselves this MG Roadster. It has a steering wheel on the wrong side. Just have to point that out. Alright, so what we'll do... Whoops. I'm going to fix this up and put it away. Till we go to the salvage auction again. Well, that would have been super horrible if I would have broke that. I'd have smashed it. Alright, we'll put this away, so that's good there. Beautiful. Let's go to the salvage auction. Oh, not that one. Salvage auction it is. So we did one round, I guess, as far as in an effort to find this MG Roadster. Oh, look what we got. We got a race car. It is a 2-star. I don't even think it matters what condition it's in. We'll see if we can get it. Oh, look at this thing. So it's a 2-star. So it's a clamshell, so you can't open it. These are the types of hoods, I guess, as far as it's got a hinge right in the center. So you can kind of roll the side open, I guess, as far as on that hinge. But the way they've got this design, it just comes off in one piece, which you can do that in reality too. But it still has the hinge there in the center. That would have been really cool if it had the option to actually open that on that hinge. Doesn't take away from it, but I think that would be pretty cool. What I wanted to see on this, does it have most of the engine in here? Yep, look at that. So it's got most of the engine in here. So this is the race one. So it looks like it's got the 2-carb OHV. Interesting. So we did see the 4-cylinder. We didn't look at all the different trims that the configs that were available in the editor, but we can see that this has the V8 2-carb OHV. With that fuel tank orientation too. Alright, cool. Let's go see if we can bid on it. So the high end is $38,960. Oh, this one's... Wait a minute. That's a 446 pack in this thing. Holy smokes, I was thinking that was the 2-carb OHV. This is got a 440. Holy... I only saw two carbs? Could have been wrong. Alright, let's see if we can get this one in. Put some bids in there, show some interest. Hey, farmer guy's even on this bid. I saw you slip in there, farmer guy. Got a feeling we're going to pay over on this, but how much over? That's going to be the question. Who's going to make us pay for it? Ooh, we almost had it. Damn, so close. Farmer guy, there's farmer guy.
Had car trouble.
I saw farmer guy again.
What kind of car trouble?
Alright, we got it. We didn't pay too much over that, so I think we're good. Oh, well, if your Fox coming in there, as far as you got that car trouble, you're in the right place for that. We can get her fixed up for you. So let's get this over to the garage. We bought ourselves a race car, MG TA Midget Roadster. Nice. That'll be a fun build. Just looking to see if there's anything else in here. Yeah, I'm gonna check out just the regular car auctions here just for giggles. So there was 2 trims of that MG Midget Roadster. Cool. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go back to the house. We've been alright, so we've gotten a requested car, I guess, as far as courtesy of Jack Dog, I guess, as far as to do this MG Midget Roadster. But one thing I forgot to look at as far as what was the what year is this from? This has got to be early, so like maybe 1930s, something somewhere around that range. I'll have to take a look at that. We got it here at the garage. For a second there, I thought I was gonna do random event. So there it is. There she be. We got our inventory clear. So this one is 1938. I figured it was 30s some degree. It's got quite a few miles on it too. Yeah, we'll get this one fixed up. So this one has the 446 pack in this bad boy. 236 horsepower at the base. Interesting. Alright, let's give it her bath. Let's go get it over to the car wash. We'll give her a bath. Nice. Okay, let's get her washed up. Really cool looking car. And she's definitely going to need to be welded. Kind of figured that. Let's do some interior. I always thought, you know, these types of rims are really cool looking. They're a pain in the butt to clean, though. Especially when they get soiled. The only downside. So one thing I'm taking into account here, see where the blocks are? So the collision on this obviously goes straight across here. So even though this does cut in visually, the collision for it actually comes out here. Otherwise, the block would be over there. So I guess what he took into consideration is having the fender on it. I see what he did. Interesting. Okay. Just some things I take note of, I guess, as far as in the design of it. Doesn't really take away from it, but it's interesting how those are done. So let's move this over, back over to lift A. Get a closer look at this. So we know we want to weld the frame. Definitely want to weld that frame. Let's do that. $2,000 to get her welded. We'll take off what body panels are still left on here, so we can get those fixed up. So frame officially is 100%. Let's see what kind of body panels we can fix up on this. It's got a strut assembly on there. That's cool. The way that firewall is done, that's kind of neat. We'll charge up this battery. We can get all the fuses and relays out of it. Fix that all up. It's got that modern engine in there, so obviously it's got to have a more modern fuse panel. That makes sense. So this is the race trim of this MG TA Roadster. Cool. Alright, let's get the rest of the body. What's that? We've got fenders. We made this car part. That's going to be a body part right there. Yep. That's pretty neat. So that they actually made that car part 6, I noticed. But that, so they actually have the body enclosure, I guess, as far as for the fuel tank. But of course, you got the fuel tank. That's pretty slick, I gotta admit. The rear clamshell for that rumble seat. And okay, that's just the hinges, looks like, for the back seat. Cool. That's a pretty nice car. Classy. So we didn't make these, I guess, as far as come off. Windshield, entire windshield comes off. Okay. What do we got here for interior? Is that, does that come out of there? No, so that's all static. So this is the steering wheel. The only thing is for the interior. So what they did is made the seat. This is a custom seat, so it's not an in-game seat. Awesome. We got a rear bumper. I got a front bumper. That's the body. Let's see what kind of parts we have. So some parts were missing as we look. So there's the door. That door was missing. Okay. So it looks like it's got a purple. What was the original color to this thing? Factory is black. This one's got a purple. I don't know. We might paint it the same color. I have to take a vote on that. So I guess we got all of the body parts off of that we can fix potentially. See if we can get fixed up here. So we got our front bumper. So I'm assuming this is probably the horn. So it's got the one light with the horn. I'm thinking that's how that works. There's our hood. So that was the rear spare tire. Neat. See, I never think about building these types of cars, but kind of nostalgia. Alright, we got fixed up what we can. Just get these back on the car. Oops. Too carried away there, so we need to go like this. Over. We didn't have this fender. That fender's no good. Okay. So the hood, that's fixed up. Okay, so we didn't have that. So that's our grill. So they didn't make it as a front end. That's a car part. So it's interesting how they do that. So we should have a new import. There we go. That's this one. It's all chromey. Yeah, so I'm assuming, I don't know what that light is on this here. So we got the horn, and I guess that's just, because we got the headlights up here. It's interesting how they did that. Okay, let's get our headlights. So those were missing, right? Yep, just to confirm, those were missing. We'll get some new ones. We got a turn signal on it too. Neat. Okay, cool. So it does have that turn signal as a part that, even though we don't have the fender on it. Let's get some new fenders. Obviously, the fenders that we had were no good. One was missing and one was no good. Get some new fenders. I'll have to paint those. Still undecided as to whether or not we should keep it this color. Should we keep it this color? What do y'all think? Okay, so that one was good. So we've got the whole windshield. Get that replaced. 3,400 bucks. Okay, so that we got a discount though. That's an expensive windshield. Got this mirror. Wow, these parts are expensive. Just realize that. Did we get the mirror? We did not. Our mirror. Alright, so we need this left door. Whoopsie. Left door. So this was repaired. Cool. So that's like the rumble seat. So we did see this in the junkyard, I guess, as far as they did have this roll cage. I should have probably snagged it, huh? Didn't know we were gonna need it. But we'll go ahead and get a new one. Look at how expensive these parts are. Expensive. So we did get this one fixed up. That's our rear spare tire, rear bumper. That's good. Cool. This one's no good though, so let's go ahead and get a new one for that. Sweet, so this fender. You're looking better already. Nice. Something I had a thought of as far as like if you left the fenders black and had the purple body on it, that would give nice contrast. Okay, so do we got any more parts gotta go on there? I think we got all the body parts on there. Nope, sure don't. So what are we missing yet? Okay, okay, so there's the front end. So they didn't include this as a front end, they got this as a front end. Interesting. Okay, so we'll skip that. 9,800 for that. Holy smokes. What's going on with that front end? Whoa. Okay, so where are we at? Body 72%. What else are we missing? So we got... So there is a seat? Hold on a minute. It says Bandit. So what I'm looking at... Let me do interior again. Oh, there are seats. What the? Wait a minute. Huh? Where are those at? Hold on. Oh, you know what? I see what he did. That's tricky. So when you make a custom seat, it doesn't give you the ability to sit in the car. So he's got the seats in there down below the custom seats. It gets as far as so it actually gives you the means to sit in the car. That's pretty slick. So they're not meant to be in there to actually use. It just gives you the ability to be able to sit in the car. Now, with that said, can we actually get in the car? Uh-oh. Hold on. So I'm assuming that's why that's done. So we're missing it there. I think it was only on this side. So they might be too low. Hold on. So it doesn't let me sit into it. So we got another one of those types of cars where it doesn't allow us to sit. But I'm assuming that's why that's in there. Below the custom seat, so it does give you the ability to sit in the car. Although we're having a little bit of issue with that. So I need to figure out is what other parts are we missing body wise? This is gonna be all engine and such like that. Okay, so we have these car parts. So I wonder what these are. Left taillight, right taillight. Okay, so we got stuff like that in these car parts. We got to find out what those are. Okay, so let's do symbol. So we got these taillights. Find out what those other car parts are. So we need that. Need that. We'll have to look in the store and see what those are. Hopefully they're clearly marked. Oh, I see this here. Okay, cool. So that is car part 4. That's one of them we didn't have. So I'm just observing the cost of these things. They're pretty expensive. Okay, what else do we have in this store? So 5. What is this? 2. Okay, that's the wipers. That's good. Part of the windshield. Yep, I see that now. We made that a car part. That's pretty neat. So, wait a minute. Did we fix those? Okay, they were no good. Okay, so we'll get some new ones. So we did have them. They're just no good. Get some new wipers. Okay, so what else are we missing? Still car part 5. I don't know where that goes. So it doesn't seem to be clearly labeled. Go to the store. Car part 5. Yeah, it's not labeled very well, so I have no idea what it is. Yeah, see, this is what I like about putting some type of name on it to kind of give a clue, I guess, as far as what it is, because I don't know what that is. So that's our plate. We're looking for the hologram for it. So is that on a side skirt? Oh, here it is right there. This little guy. Alright, let's go ahead and put that on the list. Found it. And car part 5. So this should get our body to 100%. Yeah. Where are we at now? 92%. I think that last bit there, just as far as going to be license plates. We can put some plates on it and see what that does. Let's get 2 standard plates. Go to the plate shop and get those. Pretty cool looking car. I wish there was a little bit more labeling, I guess, as far as on the parts. That's about all. Not really a flaw, but just a nice little added touch to it, I guess, as far as just to kind of confirm, so that way not really looking. I mean, it is on the front. Would eventually would have found it, but proper labeling in the store for parts, I guess, as far as is critical, I feel. So we want to put some plates on here. This should get the body at least to 100%. So even look at all the wiring underneath the dash. I think that's what that is. Yeah, so if you stand back there, you can see all the wiring under the dash. That's pretty, that's wild. Yeah, if you stand back, you can see all the wiring under the dash. Neat. Okay, so yeah, we should be 100% now. Ta-da, on the frame and the body. Sweet. Alright, let's get this engine pulled. Going on to rock on. Yeah, let's go ahead and drain the oil. Got a 446 back in this thing. Big motor. For this car. Let's drain her out. Oil's a little nasty for what was in there. Alright, let's dismantle this to get this yeeted out. So it's got the brake servo on this side, okay. Well, it is a right-hand car, so that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. So, it does have catalytic converter on it for this modern engine, okay. Get that downpipe out. Older car, modern engine. So we need that starter off there. Pretty complete on that. As far as the engine, we'll just have to get this refurbished. Break her down and get her refurbished. Oops, got a rusty bolt. There we go. That should be enough to get that engine pulled out. I have to take this clamshell back off there and get that engine out of there. Oh, so that's a part of the front end. I see. That's why it's so much. Nifty. So this was part of the front end here. I was wondering why it was like 9,600 bucks or something like that. I see why now. So it's got like a trunk area right there. I assume that's what that is. What is going on in that box? Got some doodads attached to it, so I don't know what's in that, but that's kind of neat. Alright, let's get this engine pulled. Engine is out. Yeah, it looks like it's got like brake lines and stuff. Is that all out there? I don't know what's in that box. It's got latches on it. It's kind of neat. Look at the detail on that firewall. That's pretty neat. I like it. That's classy. That's some wicked work on that. Alright, let's get this engine on the stand. We'll get that broke down. Let's take the front end apart. Do some front end work here. So it doesn't have a subframe onto it. At least, yeah, as far as what the game provides. It might have its own custom subframe, I guess, as far as for the body. Just some things I tend to take note of. I did have strut assembly, so it tends to follow the same type of suspension that the like the Charger has for that 440 in it. Interesting approach. Seems to be well done in that fashion. We'll get that from the top side. Alright, cool. So all that's out. Noise. Alright, let's break this engine down. You know, I'm kind of going back and forth. I'm just kind of admiring, I guess, as far as the custom nature of the car build. Yep, does have that 6-pack. It's got the 3 carburetors on it. That's confirmed. Percolators out, lost manifold. He's got some very unique, and I've pointed this out many times, very unique exhaust manifold. Kind of looks like an offset ram's head. You know, the horn's kind of like, head's all cocked on one side. That's what it reminds me of. A little bit rusty on it. Won't break off the rust. We got the, you ever care to want to join in, I guess, as far as on breaking the rust off the parts there, as far as we do have the animated emote. If you're sub to the channel, feel free to, join on in, I guess, as far as I'm breaking the rust off it. Oop, that's a rusty bolt. Get all of our push rods out. Break down the valve train. So I'm assuming, yeah, we did see in the editor for this car, I guess, as far as it did have the 4-cylinder into it. This one's the race version, so I guess that's the two that's the 2 configs we got for the car. That engine needs to be tossed into a barrel of oil in about 2 weeks. Something like that, yeah. We'll put it in a barrel of penetrating oil, yeah. Probably not wrong for chemical. I always found it interesting, too, on this one, how the orientation of the oil filter is this way, not straight up and down like a lot of conventional V8s. There's some engineering in that, I'm pretty sure. Got a lot of brackets we're gonna have to replace. Yeah, this engine's pretty rough, I'll admit. You need some help. So this is what I was talking about earlier, I guess, as far as like having the roller rocker type of assembly where you don't have the individual rockers. Still got the individual push rods, but how I can add or take away from doing a speed run. So this type of engine, in comparison to the one we did earlier, it could take less time, I guess, at first because you don't have the individual rockers to put in. Yep, just got them on this side. Okay. Lube it up. Okay, so there's that. Let's get the distributor off of there. It's all lonely just hanging out here by itself. Okay, get that water pump off. Yep, get the harmonic balancer out. Oh, what did I miss a bolt? I missed a bolt somewhere. She's hiding on me. Where's she at? Right. Oh, no, that's not it. There it is. She's hiding on me. So that color of the rusty bolt, I guess as far as it shows, it kind of blends in with the color of this engine block. Kind of weird how that works. Get cam out of there. Ooh, now let's work on the bottom end. Yeah, so it's all here. Just needs to be a little bit of TLC. Just needs a little TLC. Based on the condition here, it probably still would have ran. Bet you we could have probably got it running. Put a little bit of oil into it, and she probably would have ran. Might have been a hard start, but I think she still would have ran. Quite a bit rusty in here. Lots of rust in this crankcase. That's not good. Not very good. It's got bad seals. Gotta fix those. Alright, let's eat the pistons out. We'll be getting brand new ones of those, that's for sure. Now, what I've always found interesting is the fact that we do have Hemi heads. This one just used normal pistons on this Hemi. So apparently they didn't have dome pistons on this 440. Which is basically what those Hemi pistons are. They're just dome pistons. Let's get her back end off so get that crank out of there. Get that crank out of there. Okay, is our inner block good? Oh yeah. Okay, we get that filter. I almost forget that. Alright, let's get this on the bench, get this fixed up. Now, there's no other swaps for this car. It only has that 440 that goes into it. So no other swaps. We can probably create our own config, I guess, as far as to put different engines into it, that's for sure. But for now, it just has the 440 6-pack. A few of these parts are repairable. This gore is beautiful. Means less money we gotta spend on new parts. We came close to breaking apart, but we didn't do that though. We were able to salvage it. And that's not to say I have not. I've broken some parts. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna even try and admit I have never broken any parts, because we've definitely broken our fair share of parts. Pressing our luck too hard. But look at all these parts we get to fix up. That's so great. Satisfying. So I wish that was the sound of money coming in as opposed to going out, but we're still just under 7 million in the bank. So we're not doing terrible. I contribute a majority of the money that we've made that it is at right now as far as working on those McLarens. Holy smokes, you can get a lot of money off those McLarens. You don't even have to do them up 100%. Just do them bare minimum. And yeah, they're pretty solid. Yep, and we did already previously confirm the engine block is repairable. It's fantastic. That's the bulk of our cost right there. Ta-da! We were able to fix that bad boy up. Alright, let's go ahead and... Whoa! Get this rebuilt. Okay, so crank is refurbished. We'll get some new pistons and rings. Now, I know some of you are probably thinking, you know, it's like you bought those wrong pistons rings earlier on the speed run. Should have kept those. And that's a fair argument. That is a fair argument. So we'll get some 8 new pistons. And we need some rings. Don't forget the rings. Got to put a ring on it. Alright, slap those new pistons and rings in. Yeah, we got the deck, I guess, as far as resurfaced. She's all good to go. I like to have that option to where we can actually bore out the engine. Clean it out, I guess, as far as that way, instead of just putting it up on the repair bench. That'd be really cool. Have an animation for a bore. Engine bore. Bore it out, bore it out. Okay, pistons. Cool, I'm gonna wait to put those on. Let's button up our bottom end. I'm gonna take a more realistic approach to how we build it. Get the crank and all that set into place. Okay, so we need 3 crank bearings. Cool, let's get some rod caps. Wait a minute. Why am I buying these parts? I think I'm in that speedrun mode again. We don't need to buy these parts. What am I doing? What am I doing? So I bought new crank bearings for no reason. That's okay though. Yeah, I was still in that mode of speedrunning it. I'll admit. Oops. So did I put items on here? Yeah, let's get that off of there. So I bought new crank bearings, but that's okay. That just means we have crank bearings. I'll probably just sell those. We'll be alright. We'll be okay. It's fine. Let's see. Rod caps. button up the bottom end with the oil pan. I did it again, didn't I? Oh my god. I gotta quit. I gotta get out of speedrun mode. Gotta get out of that mode. I'm buying parts that I don't need to buy. Gotta put that battery on the charger too. Okay, so that's gonna be crank, bearings, and oil pan, I guess, as far as I bought, Brandon. I'm so silly. Get this battery on here. Get that charging while we're working on the engine. Yeah, so I bought that brand new. I didn't need to do that. So what we do need to do is buy a new flywheel, though. Oh, let's get a new flywheel. The one we had is not very fly at all. So clutch is good. Pressure plate, not so much. So probably between that and the bearing, get some new ones. Alright, we'll go ahead and get a new bearing. Cool, there's our back end. Let's get our cam in there. That is not repairable. We'll get a new cam. Okay, we need a new cam gear. Probably a chain to go along with it. Kind of curious to get this thing dyno and get it on the strip. Like a cool car test it out on. Alright, so let's get this flip back right side up. There we go. Let's do our valve train. So we need some push rods. So we'll get 16 of those. Mechanics dozen. And y'all got pretty quiet out there. I don't know if you're just enjoying, I guess, as far as the engine build. What are we all up to? I know some of you out there might be getting ready for the upcoming holidays. Alright, let's get our rocker arms. So those are not repairable. Get some new ones of those. Roller rockers. That'll finish up this valve train. Oh, wait, what'd you have to eat? I need some ideas. I don't know what I'm gonna have to eat, I guess, as far as post stream. I got a couple of ideas, but I'm always open for suggestions. Now let's rebuild this valve train. Okay, so roller rocker. Oh, definitely need a new one of those too. Hey now, been on the list, so that's better. I don't have a lot of these parts in the warehouse, so yeah, leftover chicken curry. Well, if you're dealing with plenty of the cold weather, I guess, as far as we currently have there, that's not a bad choice there. I'm thinking actually to make just make some spaghetti. I don't know, spaghetti just sounds good. Nice and warm. You know, I did that. Oh my god, bro. I did it again. I already had these parts, and I'm still in that speedrun mode. Keep buying the parts, and I don't need to do that. Silly goose. Yep. So now I bought a exhaust manifold when I didn't even need to. Okay, so water pump should have been fixed up. Yeah, stop buying the parts we don't need to. Alright, we're good. So I do need these brackets. These are not repairable. Yep, just need those 2 brackets. It's very orange. The engine is very, very orange. Okay, so we need water pump and harmonic balancer. Put that harmonic balancer on first. I think it'd be a cool thing if we could actually set the top dead center and all that stuff to the timing on the engine. That'd be kind of a cool feature. So actually be able to roll the engine, gets as far as to get number 1 piston, gets as far as top dead center. Set the timing, you know, whether or not you want to advance or retard it. I think it'd be cool options to have. Try the demo and give us feedback as possible. Hey, what's going on there? So, Mega Store Simulator. What is that one all about there? So for those of you that aren't on the red side, we got someone chiming in over on the red side. What is that game all about? If you can explain it, I guess, as far as a little bit. Mega Store Simulator. Sounds interesting. Let's get ourselves a new belt. You forgot what kind of bread is that there, Jackdaw? As far as I'm sorry. I feel like I should probably know that, but I don't. Yeah, appreciate you chiming in over on the YouTube side there. I guess as far as so what I get out of the name of that, I guess, as far as like a shopping simulator type of thing. About running a whole mega store with 7 different departments. Interesting. Did we get this fixed? Yes, we did. Gotta make sure I don't buy it this time. I guess if you feel so inclined, I guess, as far as send me the information, I guess, as far as about it. Most of the simulators, like, I do play a lot of simulators, don't get me wrong. Most of them I do are kind of involve building, but I guess we didn't have that repair. But yeah, I'm interested, I guess, as far as I know what you got there. You can cook your own dough on bakery, toys, music, sports, electronics as well. Interesting. Yeah, so just to give you a little bit of an idea as far as a lot of the games I play, they tend to be like builder type of simulators in nature. So that's definitely... Wait, we did fix that. Okay, cool. Get that off the list. Again, I'm still in that speedrun mode. I've been buying parts, I guess, as far as I don't need to. I definitely need a new one of those. That we need at the electronics store. Get one of those. I don't know if y'all have a Discord, I guess, as far as I can put that information out here, I guess, as far as, let's see here. Did my bottle behave? In Mall Simulator, you have small and separate stores. The Mega Store, it's all at once with a huge warehouse. Okay, why is my bot not putting that information out there? Come on, bot. Right, this way. Bot's being, he's on vacation already. He's being super stubborn today. Come on, Bot, wake up. I know you're out there. I know you're out there. Let's do this. Cool. Hopefully they'll put it out there. Yeah, he's there. Why he's not putting the information out there? I'll give him a second. Sometimes it takes him a second. We don't usually get too many folks that gets as far as chatting over on the red side, so appreciate you chiming in. So you got different modes, I guess, as far as for it. That sounds kind of neat. Yo, that's what I said there, Rock On. Let's see. Maybe. Hold on a minute. Maybe I can do it this way. I'm gonna put it over here. I don't know what's up at the bottom on the YouTube side. Let's do it this way. And let's put it over here. So it's working over on the Twitch side just fine. Weird, but okay. This, do that. Boop. Maybe. There we go. So I don't know if it actually does put it in there as the links, does it? Yep, it does. Cool. We'll try it that way. Alright, cool. So did I have to get open up to? Oh, we're good there. Okay, just making sure. And open up a new instance of that. Okay, that's good. We can go ahead and close that, dude. Awesome. Yeah, so I guess I had to. Maybe I need to give the bot a raise, I guess, as far as that's probably what it comes down to. Let's go back to this store. You know, I'll be honest too, I guess, as far as I've been hoping, I guess, as far as that Red Dot would come, Red Dot Games, I guess, as far as we chime in here, as far as like, we got our new game out, we want you to try it. That'd be awesome. Be one of the first ones to be able to try out the new game. We know they are working on it. We know they are working on it. There we go. Hopefully that gives you the proper information, I guess, as far as to I'm gonna feel free, I guess, as far as to send me the informations on it. I'll let's check it out. Alright, so we need these from the, we need some sparkulators from the electronics store. 8 of those, because it is an 8-cylinder. Pretty positive the new car it's coming up next year. I don't know when though. They haven't given a definitive date, but we know it's not going to be this year. We know it's not going to be this year. So when it does come out, yeah, I'm still going to be super duper excited. Because if it's any better, I guess, as far as than what we have here with 21, we've had a lot of fun with, I guess, as far as, yeah, I'm all for it. So let's get ourselves some new wires. Alright, so it looks like our engine build is complete. Got our sparkulators, wires, all that good stuff in. Top end, bottom end, front end. Cool deal. Now I know I did buy. Yep, I knew. I'm gonna sell those. That was my first boo-boo, and I bought these when I didn't need to, so we're gonna sell those. I bought that mistakenly. There's our drive shaft. Got those parts. So we do have some brakes now that we can machine. Get those done. One of the sneak peek pics, Yeah, they do have some choice teaser picks, I guess, as far as of it. Absolutely. It's been very slim. I think they're not trying to oh, Rock on You put it in over here on the Twitch side. First person management and tycoon game. Start small and grow into a massive floor megastore with forklifts. Holy smokes. Formerly it was called Urban Supermarket Simulator. That sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, it'd be interested maybe to check that out. Let's see, we got to refresh this here. I need to refresh this over here. So we got a lot of folks that are probably, wow, we're gonna be slim pickings, I guess, as far as for finding some in a raid. We're not anywhere near that yet, but gotcha. It comes out next year. Yeah, so that's what I get from the person, I guess, as far as that's mentioning over on the YouTube side. Shoot, what was I doing here? Oh, I was in the wrong thing. We need to get some brakes. Go back to this store. Get some brake pads. Oh, of course I have it. So we do need some new pads. Get this other rotor on the machine. So I'm assuming it is a Steam thing. So I think we got some shock assemblies to take apart. Yeah, I think it's got the struts on it. Is our battery done? Yep. Let's take these out. Gotta keep them separated. Yeah, we're festive over here in the shop. We got the Christmas stuff going. Wait a minute. We only had one shock assembly? Oh my. Okay, so we got 2 shock assemblies to build though. So that one. Maybe I didn't get the other one off. Maybe I didn't. Okay, let's get those on the list. Did I not get the other one off? Probably missing. It was missing. Okay. Confirmed. So we got to build 2 of them though. So let's get shock itself, cap, and spring. Whoops, you know what? I gotta get 2 of these. I just boo-booed. I meant to get 2 of them. Oops. I meant to get 2 of those. Alright, we'll get this one together and we'll build one blind. You know what? Better yet. Not blind. Let's do this. I need to build one more. Let's make it easier on ourselves, right? Definitely want to make it easier on ourselves. Okay. Now we can build them both. Sounds pretty involved though, so if it's got like forklifts and pallet jacks, and like it sounds like you gotta do all this stuff. So I never really cared for doing that type of work. I have worked retail, and it's pretty, for lack of a better way to put it, it's pretty grueling. Very demanding. Okay, so we got those built, so we get that rotor off of here. We did get our brake pads, yes. Back here. Brake pads, yep. So we're gonna need tie rod stuff, all that. So with this one, we don't have a subframe, and there was no control arms. I have to take a look at this one. I think I only had lower control arms. Let's see what we got here. Oh, knuckle. We got both of our knuckles. Do a symmetrical rebuild on the front end. Yeah, so it's got a lower control arm, so probably only 4 rubber bushings, because we have no subframe. We got the strut assembly. So yeah, just 4 rubber bushings. Do that. 4 new rubber bushings for each lower control arm. Oh, that was missing though. Okay, so let's get a new lower control arm. We'll buy these parts as we need them. As we need them, yes. Cool, and then we've got that. Yep, we got these re-machined. Got some new pads. That's all reconditioned. Cool. I need some new wheel bearings though, so we'll get 2 new wheel bearings and some caps. Yeah, I only get 2. Yes. Second there, I thought I got more than that. Okay, so we'll get 2 new caps. Gets as far as packet full of grease and cap her off. Sweet. Alright, let's get this side. Yeah, I don't know if it was being suggested, I guess, as far as to try it out. Oh, okay, so this caliper's completely missing. Try it out right now. But, not been my nature, I guess, as far as to do that. Have good reason for that. I've had some horrible experiences as far as with, not to say that that would be, but I'd rather not, it sounds like it's a good game, though, from, the description. So, yeah, I guess, no, not meant to be offense, with any offense, so, yeah, we're missing both of these lower control arms, holy smokes. So it was a 2-star from the salvage auction. Obviously it was missing some parts. A lot of parts got pilfered off of it. Okay, so steering rack, that got refurbished. We need some tie rod stuff. We'll get 2 new tie rods, outer, inner, all that good stuff. Two new outers. Do. Sweet, and then this shock assembly, got that all brand new. Okay, that's pretty simple on the mention there. Well, we do have a sway bar. Okay, we probably got end links, I guess, as far as to go along with that sway bar. Oh, didn't get it on the list. Get it on the list. Oh, now it did it. Let the bot be slow over there. Oh, what's up with that? It finally did wake up over there on the YouTube side. Yep, there's our end links. We need 2 of those, 1 for each side. Cool deal. All right, we got it to the point where we can build the tires. Beautiful. So we did have tires. I don't think we had any on the front. That's right, because it was on chocks. That's right. But we do have some in the rear. So I'm assuming this has the same size tire all the way around. Yep. 18-inch, 70 on the sidewall, 185 wide. Not very wide. Pretty skinny tire. So we'll get to that. I'm gonna pull this one off. I think that's the only tire we have, actually. Just this one. We can use this as our template for what we need. Pull it apart. Have you ever tried Sons of the Forest? I've seen the gameplay, but no. haven't played it. That's one of those spoopy games, I guess, as far as I don't tend to, yeah, I don't really tend to, play the spoopy games. Very spoopy. Alright, so we got that pulled apart. Let's get this rim fixed up. If you like those types of spoopy games, I guess, as far as that's, all the more power to you. So, we need 3 more of these, and 4 of those. We gotta replace that one, yes. Alright, so let's go to the rim shop. Let's get... Oh, rim 20. I saw 20. I was like, wait a minute. Why is it a 20-inch rim, but an 18-inch? Okay, I read that wrong. Oh yeah, rim shot. We need 3 of these at 18 inches. 18 inches. There we go. And then fire shop, we need 4 brand new ones of these. 185, 70, 18. 18 inch. Whoops. 70 on the sidewall. We need 4 brand new ones. 185 wide. 70 on the sidewall. Oh, they are race tires. It is a race trim, I guess, as far as so that guy makes sense. Got that big 440 into it. Get these put together. Come together right now. Must have the balance. Keep this production gain going. Super productive, the way these are positioned. You just literally stand in one spot. Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and put our tires on the front at least anyway. We got that done. Just on the front. Like I said, not a bad looking rim, I guess, as far as cleaning these, I look at these from a reality standpoint. Not very fun. Not very fun to clean. There we go. So we got our front end pretty much done there. Nice. Okay, let's work on our rear end. We're missing some rubber bushings there, I see. So it is a rear wheel drive. It's like a pretty standard setup there. You got the drum brakes in the rear for 1938, and you got the discs on the front. I think, memory serves me right though, these types of cars had drum brakes pretty much all the way around by default. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure these types of cars back during that time, they had drum brakes. Drum brakes were all the rage. That was the primary source of stopping power for the brake shoes with drums. Okay, we'll get that spring off. Get this side. Knuckle off. So we're missing one U-bolt, I guess, as far as on another side. I took note of that. Oop, get that leaf plate off first. And the third member. There we go. So, I'll go ahead and take off all of our exhaust right away. While we're thinking of it. Cool. Let's go fix up these parts for the rear. Yep. So, I think the drums were machinable. Take a look here real quick. Are drums machinable? Just one. Oh yeah, it was a one. Only beaten to one singular drum. Okay, I get a message here. Let's see here. Okay. All is quiet. Still on this Discords. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, I got that all fixed up. So we only had the one drum. I'll have to buy the other drum. So let's confirm here. We got... we do only have one set of shoes. We need another drum. Get that ordered up. Hey now. And I think we only had the one shoe. Yep. We need another shoe. Okay. And I know we're gonna need 4 small rubber bushings. Yeah, so let's go to the store and get those for the leaf springs. And then we were missing at least one leaf spring U-bolt, from what I remember. So, kind of cool the way they did this. You can see how they built the custom frame. Tone that down. Yeah, that's pretty neat how they did this. So they even got the mounts here, I guess, as far as for where the leaf springs go. Cross member here for the transmission. Cool tunnel, I guess, as far as that. So that's the that'd be the hole, I guess, as far as for where the shifter goes through. That is pretty solid work on this underbody. Wish mine looked that good. Yeah, it kind of bums me out. I mean, it's pretty simple boxed in, I guess, as far as that way, but the rest of this is pretty nicely done. Okay, so let's go ahead and put together our rear end. So we got our axle housing redone. Oh, we need some new shocks. Let's get 2 new ones of those. I think we're missing one. We might have been missing both. Yeah, I guess we were missing actually both of them. Shocks were completely devoid. Okay, so our leaf springs, those are both refurbished. We did get some new bushings. We only had one bushing out of for all of the leaf springs. It's all good because we got brand new ones. No screws in there, just alright, strap. Oh, gotta bolt it in, that's why. My bad. Let's get this bolted onto our axle housing. And I think, if I remember right, yeah, we're only missing one U-bolt. One U-bolt. I guess I can take that flashlight off now. You don't need that. Too much glare. Very shiny parts. Okay, so let's do this. Knuckle on there. Grab this U. We need one more U-bolt. So I put it on the list, I just didn't buy it yet. Got a habit of doing that lately. shoes. We did have to buy at least one new set. Drums. We had to buy a new drum. Okay, that's ready for tires. Oh, we gotta got this one right here. That while we're at it, let's get this other side done, and we'll get this point where we can put the tire on. The orientation of those shocks too. I want to see how that interacts with the underbody too. Okay, that one's done. Let me see how this interacts with... Oh, wait a minute. So that's not what I thought then. I think that's what that's supposed to be for, is where the... Yeah, that's supposed to go. So it doesn't really line up. It's clipping through there. Oh, that's the roll bar. Oh, I see. Okay, so is that doing that on this side? Yep. Not terribly done, I will admit, but I think if I understood, I guess as far as properly, the actual leaf spring would go here. I think across that. I do believe. Interesting the way this one's done though. Really clean underbody. Anyway, I wanted to see how those shocks were oriented there. So I guess in a way, you can see them right there. They do kind of just butt up to the underside of the underbody. Not terrible. Not terrible. Definitely some consideration on that. So let's put our rear tires on. I'm admiring, I guess, as far as all that custom work. I'm ready to take this one to the strip, I'll be honest. So we get that. So that's repairable. Fuel tank is not. We'll go ahead and get a new one. Just taking my time on this one, just kind of enjoying the build of this. Alright, let's fix up that field. Go. Cool looking car. Alright, let's put our new fuel tank in. Wait a minute. I didn't take this one out. Oh, fuel pump. That's right. Never mind. We already got the tank in there. Had a brain fart there for a second. Okay, we're ready for new exhaust. Why are you doing that, bro? Did I not get that on the list? There it is. Get those brand new. Wouldn't let me select it there. It'll give me 2 new ones of those. Bro. There we go. Being silly. Okay, so we need 2 turbo resonators. What I like to call them. They can call them whatever they want. Those definitely reminiscent, I guess, as far as the turbo resonators. So it did have catalytic converters for this modern 440. We'll get those in there. This one's probably got a nice rumble to it too. Alright, looks like we're ready to put that engine in. We still got some stuff there to do in the engine bay. Let's finish up our engine bay prelims. Okay, so we gotta drain this puppy out. We don't want the mess on the floor. That's actually repairable. So we gotta drain out the radiator. Again, we don't want the mess on the floor. Look at how compressed down those springs are for those shocks, though. Just front struts. Pretty well squished down, I guess. Wow. Okay. We've had to do that on a lot of our builds too. They don't really have an in-between for a strut, I guess, as far as it's a little bit shorter. So you almost have to do that in order to get it to fit in there right. Yep. So, not the first time we've seen that have to happen. So it looks like for this build, that's just so, yeah, so it's squished down like that so it doesn't come popping through the top of the fender. Mm-hmm. I see why they did that. Alright, let's go ahead and fix up what we can over here. Got our radiator and our servo. So a lot of the parts that were on this car, I guess, as far as were definitely repairable. It's kind of nice. Not everything though. So we got our battery off the charger. It did have an ECU in this, I think. So I know we need a new. Gotta put our fuse panel in there. Where's that at? Right there. Yep. Put our fuse panel back here. So no ECU on this. So it doesn't look like. Let's get some new fuses and relays. Okay, let's go to the electronic shop for those. We got 2 of these, 2 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, and 5 of these guys. That's the little ones. It's like 5 guys. One of those. Alright, let's get those in there. Yeah, a little bit of modern with old school, I guess, as far as with this car. Classic elegance, I guess, as far as with a little bit of modern touch to it. There we go. So I think we're ready to put the engine into this thing. I'd really like to know what the heck this thing is in the front here. If anybody has any idea what this is, how that works there. I don't know if that's some type of air conditioner or something. I don't know. I don't see why you would need that because it doesn't really have a roof or anything. Kind of neat though how they did this though, I guess, as far as with the rumble seat here in the back. Kind of just hang out in the back here. So the way this one looks like it's designed, you sit facing this way first for the rear of the car. Interesting. Yeah, what were we on there? We need to get the engine. Let's put this engine in there. Let's get this off the stand. Let's slap her back in. Use it back in there. Alright, let's button up the bottom end. So, we need new downpipes, yep. That'll finish up our exhaust. Go back to this store. 2 of those. Gearbox. That's all refurbished. As well as the starter. Yo, I was coming in there.
Tabbed up as I work and lurk.
Appreciate the work alert.
Time and happy holidays.
Yes, absolutely there. Same to you. Appreciate the work and lurk. What was I playing there last week? Hello World. Yep, yeah, likes to play a lot of those. Oz likes to play a lot of those community games, interactive games. If y'all haven't checked it out there, you're missing a good time over there. I will admit, though, I guess as far as I've been very busy with other things and haven't had time to get over there, but definitely appreciate the drop and work alert there, Oz. Okay, did we get everything in here? I think my most favorite game that Oz plays over there is probably 7 Ways to Cry. But also, I've seen them playing that RV There Yet. That's a really fun game, I guess, as far as to do collaboratively. It is a single player game, I guess, as far as, but I think it's a lot more fun when you have human involvement, I guess, as far as with that. Let's try to get to point A to point B, I guess, as far as what, on a very treacherous path. Yeah. We got some interior to do. Yeah, I think we determined that was going to be license plate? Yes? Or did we miss? Check our parts list. So we got the seats and the... Oh wait, front clamshell. Ooh, okay, so wait a minute. Front clamp... Oh, I took that off. That's right. I forgot. I had to take that off to get the engine in. I remember. Gotta put that back on. Put our front clamshell back on. There we go. Now we should be 100%. Ta-da! Then we can do some interior. Now, let's get her all the way on the ground. All the way on the ground. Now, let me see if I can get to interior. Disassemble. Now, we were having a problem, I guess, as far as getting into this, but I can understand what... The way this car is designed, you gotta have, even though you do have the custom seat design, you still gotta have a seat that the car recognizes to be able to sit into the car. I think that's what this way this one's done. So we gotta get the steering wheel off. Let's do an assemble to get new seats. Okay, we'll go normal mode. Let's go to the interior shop and get those items. Then we need, whoops, interior shop. I just said that. 2 of those. And let's put those back in. Sweet. Alright, let's see if this does give us the ability to sit in it now. So is it going to be one of those things where we're going to have to... Oh, you gotta hit the steering wheel. It's one of those. I gotcha. You gotta hit the steering wheel to get into it. Check this thing out. So even though it is on the wrong side of the car, I guess as far as, pretty neat. Look at that view. Alright, let's get out of the car. Let's see if she, we gotta get some fluids into her first here. So, yeah, we should be 100% all the way around. That's confirmed. Let's get some fluids into it. So we need some motor honey. That's on this side. So no power steering or anything like that. Nope, pretty simple in that regard. Oh, the only thing new school on this one here is the power plant. Okay, so let's check her. We got adequate motor honey. Yes, we do. Let's get some fresh juice here in the radiator. We're about ready to get us over to the dyno. So we need some brake juice into here. Yeah, no power steering. So we just got the 3 fluids. You got the motor honey, radiator juice, and brake fluid. There we go. Let's see if we can get this. This will fire up for us. I don't even know how to get into it. Fires right up. The top doesn't actually work. It's just there for looks. It's kind of interesting how it's got that on that side, though. Very interesting layout for this, that dash. Okay, let's just put our hood back on. And we're back to being complete. Confirmed. Alright, let's get this over to... Gotta do some alignments. We're here at the test path. Turned out pretty good, so we didn't paint it yet. I'm thinking, did we get a confirmation, I guess, as far as do we want to keep it this color? No current color? Painter, the current color, it's kind of an interesting color to it. Ooh, so the front's fine, just not the rear. There we go. That's the first time I've seen one whole half of the car, I guess, as far as being in good shape as far as the alignment. Wow, these headlights are all out of whack. Make them less out of whack. We got one way too low and one way too high up in here. There we go. That part's good. So two things we got left to do to get a paint job on it. Get her over to the paint booth. So if there's no objections here, we're gonna go current color on it. We're gonna go current color on it. So let's do paint the car. We're gonna go current color, and that's what she'll look like. Look at that. Pretty cool looking car. Very well designed. Not too many major flaws into it. Let's go ahead and paint it. So does this have any liveries, just out of curiosity? No liveries. Okay, so that's just only able to paint it. No liveries. Okay, so she's all painted up. Let's get her over to dyno. So we can get how much out of this one here? I think we said 230 something or other. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. We can get 236 on the base power of that. 440 in there, so let's see what we get out of it. It's a little noisy in here, so it's a fair warning as far as you got the volumes turned up with the earbuds in. I want to blast your eardrums out. Right on, we indeed got all that base horsepower out of that. Class C 273. Cool. Alright, she's all dynoed up. You know what that means? We gotta take this over to the strip and have some fun with it. Let's have some fun with it. This is another one of those cars, I guess, as far as you gotta hit the steering wheel to get into it. So even though it does have those seats in there, so I wonder if you even need to have those seats in there. May not even need to have those, I wonder. Anywho, let's get this over to drag strip. Having some fun with it. Alright, here we are. We got our 38 MG TA Midget Roadster. That's a lot. That's a mouthful. Let's go ahead and go to the quarter mile. It looks like the Dodge Challenger wants a piece of us. Got a little bit of tuning. See if we can beat this guy. Ooh. Let's see what we got. Oh, look at this view. Man, we're like really down low in this thing, aren't we? Okay. Guess this is what we got. Here we go. I don't know what I feel about this one here. I guess this is the way you would actually sit in there, as far as you can see over the into the windshield. I feel like I just want to tip the head down just a little bit, I guess, as far as so we can see more of the dash. Here we go. third gear in a quarter mile, so we hit about 100 miles an hour. 12.8, I guess as far as I know. We beat that dude. Sweet. Alright, so let's try another one. So we got a 2-carb supercharged V8, I guess as far as with that C3 vet. Got a feeling that one's going to kick our butt. I think that one's going to kick our butt. Let's see what we got though. Yeah, I would like to see the camera on this one here, for the cockpit, I guess as far as just tip down just a little bit. Just a little bit. That way we can see more of the dash. That's the only flaw. Other than that, I get it, I guess as far as, because you do kind of sit kind of low into it. In reality. I kind of figured that car was going to beat us. It's understandable. Yep, pretty decent reaction time. Yeah, he's got us pretty good. So we were able to get a 12.8, but I think that one's definitely got us beat. Got a better rating there too. Nice. What's going on there, Darian? Alright, let's try another one. So we already raced that one. Let's try the BMW 5 Series. V8 dual rear cam supercharged. I think a lot of these supercharged engines are probably going to beat us. More than likely they're going to beat us. Alright, here we go. Felt like I slept there a little bit. Not intentionally. Oh, he just got us. Yeah, we did sleep there a little bit. I'm going to redo that one. I think we can do better than that. Yep, I definitely feel like we can beat this 5 Series. Try it again. Your cousin's coming to my house tomorrow, I hope. Nice. So, like, for the holidays? Yeah, there's a snowball right back at you. Yeah, I feel like we can beat this. Yeah, that was better. Definitely felt better. Oh, he got us again. Oh, no. 13. No, come on, man. We can do a 12.8. Yeah, we can definitely do a 12.8. Do it again. Third time's a charm. Snowball fight. Let's go. That felt like a really good reaction there. What is with this crap? So we were able to get a 12.8. I know we can beat this thing. I'm doing it one more time. This is silly. I know we can beat this guy. I know we can beat him. Let's, we've been able to get a 12.8. Oh, and he got assist again. So this one's got that supercharged engine into it. Oh, slept there again. So I guess. Oh my god. I didn't mean to sleep there. We're doing it again. I want to beat this guy. No, this car can do a 12.8. I know I can beat this thing. He's not better than us. Wow. Okay, I guess that's official. This one can beat us. The fact that we were able to get a 12.8 though. We were able to get a 12.8 with the other cars. Okay, I'm not going to do that one. That's a boat. Let's try the 4-cylinder Hyundai Tiburon. No tuning. Should be able to smoke this car. Should be able to, in theory. I think this one's got some potential to get some performance parts to it. So we were getting 12.8, so I don't know why, kind of slacked off there a little bit. Yeah, we definitely smoked that one. Oh, let's try the electric car. These electric cars are wicked fast. Yep, there she goes. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Just as expected. Yeah, there's no way we can catch that way. So we got a V12 Aston Martin DBS. So just by the displacement there, I guess as far as this one, even without the tuning, should be able to beat us. There's a raffle. Feel free to get on that one, folks, while it's hot. So, yep, just by the displacement there, it definitely did beat us. A lot more cylinders. Expected that to happen. So what about the all-wheel drive Lancer Evolution? So we did it recently acquire, I guess, as far as the Subaru. This is kind of like a close cousin, I guess, as far as of that car, I feel. What do we got here? Don't forget that raffle currently going on there, folks. Someone tried to distract me. Nope, we got him. I did sleep there a little bit, but we still got him. Got a little bit distracted by the metal crashing. Nice try. So this is our unshaker. This is one of our own configs for that Baccaruda. So 426 against the 440. Again, by displacement, we should be able to beat that thing. Just by displacement. Proof's in that pudding. Wow, we didn't beat him by much though. Look at that. Look how close that was. So that's our old school. So we already had the, what was it, the C3 with that engine did beat us. So stands to reason this one will probably beat us just the same. I will say one thing, we do kind of fit into this car like a glove. Just the way, just kind of, we're just way down into this thing. I don't know if there's a way, I guess, as far as to change the camera angle. Just to kind of point it down just a little bit so we can see more of the dash. The only thing I'd like done to that. Well, what that is right there, I guess, as far as we got beat. That's what that is. Yeah, so that did have that supercharged Q carb, I guess, as far as in there. We got beat by the C3, that same engine, so we already beat that dude. Let's try, yes, I think all these supercharged ones like that are going to beat us. So even that BMW 5 Series with the supercharged engine, that beat us. What about the Mini Cooper? Got that big freaking motor in it. what I like to call it. A BFM. Big frickin' motor. Mini Cooper even got us. What? No, that's crazy. So it did have a 300 rating. It did have tuning? No tuning with the slicks. That might have been where they had the advantage on us. Had those slicks on it. Interesting. So what about the V8 2 carb OHV? A little bit of tuning. Little AC Shelby Cobra. Oh, the Cobra got us. I don't know what happened to the 12.8 we were able to get. So the other one did have a little bit of tuning. So there are definitely some cars that can beat us. Interesting. Okay, we got a good feel for what this car can do. A lot of the supercharged engines, as expected, can beat us. That's one of the main things I take from those strips. We're gonna head back here. Get we're gonna see if we can find that other trim. There's two different trims of this Roadster. See what's going on with it. So it's got a 4-cylinder, not the BFM, but it has the different config 4-cylinder. I forget which one it was now. Pretty cool car this one is though. Definitely appreciate it, I guess, as far as Jackdaw requesting this one, I guess, as far as to get off the Steam Workshop. Got a little bit of scrap in here to do. So let's move this back over to Lift A. Okay. Yeah, fun little car to work on there. So what I want to do... Where did I put my bugs at? I put that one in there. Let me do... I know where I put my bugs at. I put these two here. So that was the death rod. I think I put the death rod in. I got this one here. That's the Carrera. I'm gonna put the death rod in here too. Cool. I think that's where I'll put it. Let's go ahead and put this one here. Gotta move some cars around a little bit. So we're gonna take this dude, swap it over this spot. There we go. And then don't know where I'm gonna put this yet. I'm gonna swap it here for now. Swap him right there for now. Gotta make some room here, I guess, as far as to... I'm gonna move this Roadster over. Lift B, and we're gonna see if we can find that standard 4-cylinder Roadster, one of those. Oh, it was a fun little car to work on. Let's do a little bit of scrapping. Clean all our inventory. We had a lot of rusty parts on that Roadster. Ooh, quite a few pages of parts here. Trying to build those scrap points back up. After applying a big chunk of them, I guess, as far as to our death rod. Just put away. All the performance parts to it. So this all came off that Roadster that we just got finished there. Thanks to Jackdaw's request. We got a brand new request there, folks. I guess as far as since we got the story cars all done. If you have a car request you'd like to see built, feel free to let us know. Just heed guess as far as to the description of that redeem, no third-party sites for mod cars. Car needs to be available on the Steam Workshop and or just the default in-game car or DLC that we have available. So yeah, this was a pretty cool one. Done up by modder by the name of Jackal that's done some other parts besides just car mods. Done quite a few bonus parts. That one didn't have any bonus parts on it, which I found kind of nice. Didn't have to rely on a lot of bonus parts to get as far as to build the car. Pretty much all self-contained within the car design itself. One thing I do like about that. I bet you probably couldn't put bonus parts onto it though. Oh, big bonus, no whammies. Might have to look into that game that was being discussed earlier about that Mega Store Simulator. Sounds interesting. Check it out. You know, if you get to drive, do all the logistics, I guess, as far as for stocking shelves and stuff like that. I've seen like shopping. What is that? Shopping store simulator. I guess as far as kind of a more smaller shop, you can collaborate with that. It's multiplayer. It's kind of neat. I know the winter summer sale, Steam summer sale. Oh my god, again, my seasons are mixed up. Winter sale, what's going on Steam? I was trying to combine, I was trying to think warm thoughts while mentioning winter. Winter summer Steam sale, yeah. That'd be wild. Kind of like our own sale in July. Kind of like Christmas in July. There we go. So we got those all scrapped out. What did I miss here? Okay, so I know I screwed up on this earlier. So did we get? So I must have fixed that up there, but I still bought that part. I see. Okay, we're good. Putting that out. Yeah, so I was still just trying to understand all the different car parts that are available on this. Pretty neat how they did that. So it did actually paint the roll bar too. Nice. That should turn out pretty good. Cool little cool color on that. Let's we'll see if we can find the other trim of this one, which is got the 4-cylinder into it. So let's go to the car auctions. Spend a little bit of time, I guess, as far as to see if we can find this thing. This car's got me a little bit intrigued. So, we're looking for... I'm assuming it's this called the standard. Okay, so not in the salvage auction. Okay, let's try our normal auction. And nothing in the normal auction. Okay. So, ready then. So that's that visit. We're gonna do round robins to see if we can find this standard one. I think we'll go to a barn next. Head on over to a barn next. I don't know about you folks that get so far. I could really use a nap. It's just one of those types of days. Just kind of wore out. All right, we need. Let's go over to a barn. We still got over 100. Still got over 100 barns. I'm wondering if will my bot say. Let me see if. What I gotta do to get that bot to work on the YouTube side better. So nothing loose here. Let's see what kind of cars we got in here. So that one is Nissan Skyline. And we've got Supra. That's our turbocharged, so that's just pretty much the standard Supra. Yep, inline 6. Should have that inline 6 turbocharged. Yep. Oh, we got a Herbie in here. That's the standard, but it's basically got the Herbie library on it though. So we do already have one of these. Cool car. Yeah, we do already have one of those. So no standard MG Roadster in here, and we don't have anything in here loose to get so far to get. So we'll call this visit. Good to go. Let's head back. We'll check out a junkyard. Do a round robin. Just a couple of these, see if we can find it. Okay, back here at the house. A lot of times when it pauses right there, I always expect a random event to happen. We've had a few happen. Alright, let's head on over to junkyard. So if anything, we can find something useful that we need on our list. Alright, got anything loose? We do not. Alright, so let's see what kind of cars we got on this junkyard visit. And nothing there. Nothing on that spot. Nothing in that spot. Pretty slim pickings here so far. Nothing in that spot. Anything down the alley. So we got a Firebird down there. Trans Am. Bandit. Nothing on the hill. Ooh, what do we got here? Got another standard Beetle. We found one of these in the salvage auction. Nice. Nothing under the canopy. Ooh, we got our Z28. Oh, that's the SS. Gotcha. A little bit picked over, but yeah. Still got to redo this back window. Forgetting about that. So we did redo the front window. You can see how much smoother that is. This one's got kind of like that turned kind of look to it. It's not supposed to have it that way. Nah, it's supposed to be like that. Well, yeah, we still got some tweaking to do on our Gen 2 Camaro design. What we got here? Mercedes W198. And what is this over here? What is Sprinter? Nope, not what we're looking for. So it doesn't look like we had any MG Roadsters in this visit. Yeah, I'll check out a couple of files here on the way out. If we get the barn map. Sometimes we can get lucky and just be right here at the gate. Doesn't look like this time, though. Nope, not this time. Alright, so. Leaving empty-handed from this junkyard visit, but we're going to check on another salvage auction. Get back to the house here. So we did find that race trim, I guess, as far as that MG Roadster at the salvage auction. It was a 2-star. Alright. Let's go back to the salvage auctions. Go check these out. We're bound to find one. I'm pretty confident we'll probably find one. It's the thrill of the hunt. Alright, so salvage auction. Ooh, we got a couple of Hot Rod Standard and a Resto mod. Okay, nothing at the salvage auction. Okay, let's check this auction. So we got the police version of that one. There's one. There's a standard, and it's a 3-star. He's a 3-star, so this one may or may not start. So here's our standard. Cool. So we wouldn't have to do too much work on it to get her probably running. This one doesn't have the roll bar on it. It does have that back seat. That'd be kind of dangerous, you know. It's like you sit on this here, gets as far as you kind of roll back. Let's see if she does run. Does she run? We can't get in this one. Uh-oh. We can't get into. Oh, no. Okay, so this one has that issue with... Now, we were able to get into it, so I wonder if it's because the tires are turned. Disallowing to sit in it. Let's try this side. Nope. That's interesting. Anyway, so we can see an examination. Yellow parts. We got some comparable parts on there. Okay, so just gonna give it a look. See, it does have that 4-cylinder into it. So we're not able to see if it does start, but it is a 3-star. That's confirmed. So let's go ahead and try and bid on this thing. So 108. What the? Whoa. Okay, so they got pretty high price tag in this configuration. 182,000 miles on it. Holy smokes! All right, let's see if we can get it though. Put a bid on it. See if Farmer Guy squeaks in here again, like he did on our last auction. Oh, we got some new players. Nope, you ain't getting it that easy. We don't even know if this runs, but I got a feeling we can get it to run pretty easy. Oh, I thought we had it there. That'd be the cheapest one we got underestimated. Oh, almost had it. Oh, they getting sneaky on us. Alright, we got it for under the estimated. That's kind of wild. The difference between the race one... Yeah, between the race one, it only went... that was well under that. It was half as much as this one. Interesting. Alright, so anyway, let's go ahead and... put that in our car parking. So we got that slot open there at the garage. Oh, we got a goat here, too. A 5-star. Stock V8. Yeah, this is another one that we did see in the editor, I guess, as far as that's available in the Steam Workshop. See what this GTO looks like. Oh, wow. Does that got carbon fiber on it? What is up with that? Y'all seeing that texture? I guess as far as I look, it's got a carbon fiber body on it. What the? So 20,000 is the. So this one should run. So what I've found really interesting with this one, this is an engine cover. This whole thing, so much like the Subaru. The way they did that one there. So this is pretty legit, I guess, as far as the way they did these GTOs. I guess as far as to have that housing around the air cleaner like that, that's pretty wild. So yeah, it looks like it's got a carbon fiber body on it. Yeah, this one's a Pontiac GTO mod car. Yeah, so legit, this has a carbon fiber body. That's wild. Let's see. Well, it should run being a 5-star. That's confirmed. She does run. Yeah, so this goes above and beyond the TBX or the Chief Chain or whatever that's called. I guess as far as the one that's in the game. This one's a mod one. I like the way they did this one. This gives me a lot of ideas for our Gen 2 to add, you know, these as a car part, as far as like the radiator shroud and stuff like that. So even for the battery, you got like that cover for the battery to kind of give it the look of the old school battery. That's pretty slick. I like the way they did that. So we're gonna bid on this one. See if we can get this guy. 20,000. That's the estimated. Probably go over because it is a 5-star. Question is how much over? Got the other one for a little bit less than estimated, so I got a feeling this is gonna go probably a good 5,000 over. She's in good shape. Got a carbon fiber body. Okay, so over 5,000. Okay. 30,000? Do I hear 30? There's Farming Guy. He's Farming Guy chiming in. And we got it. 8,000 over. That doesn't surprise me, because as far as just based on the 5-star, that seems kind of low on that estimated. It really does. So we're going to put this one in car parking for now. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so we did buy a couple of cars. Let's go head back to the house. We did find that standard MG. Let's see if we can get that thing running. Was a 3-star. So we were having problems being able to get into it, to get it started, so we'll see what's going on with that. So just to confirm, once we get back to the house here, we should have that GTO that's in the project garage. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? So I must have put them both in there? Hold on. Didn't realize I put them both in there. So we got our GTO and our Roadster, yep. Put them both in there. So let's get the Roadster out. There we go. And I want to swap this dude. Up a spot. There we go. Cool. Nice. Okay, so let me see if it'll let me sit in this guy. There it goes. So it was just at the auction. We did not allow us to sit in it. So yeah, I'm gonna try and put some oil in this and see if we can get it running. Let's put some oil into her. So this one has the 4-cylinder into it. Where's that dipstick? Right there. So let's see how low oil on it. Actually, it's not terrible. We've had worse. I guess let's go ahead and top it up with some fresh oil. See if we can get her started. Interesting comparison between the race trim and this one. Whoop, 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 whoop. It overflowed a little bit. It'll burn off. Alright, let's see if she'll start. She's a runner. No turbo on this one. Yep, no turbo on it. we go. We have our 4-cylinder one of these. I'm going to fix up some of the body on this. A little rusty. We already got the bonnet off it, so we'll go ahead and fix these up. Looks like the frame needs to be welded. Yep, we'll weld the frame. What's the kind of shape is the frame in? It's actually yellow. Alright, let's go ahead and weld it though. $2,000 get her welded. Get her in better shape. Cool. Alright, so now our frame's in good shape. To fix up that one fender at least anyway, get the rust off of that. Between that and the hood. Put those back on. Look at that, she shined up like a new penny. So where was this originally from? Georgia. It was originally from Georgia. So yeah, we're gonna take these plates off and probably put our own on there. Can I get it off there, please? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, why is it not letting me take that plate off of there? That's weird. So it's wanting to grab the... that's interesting. Well, let me take that plate off of there. Normal. I can't get at that plate. It wants to go to the suspension there. Weird. So that seems to be a little bit of a flaw in that. I don't think we had that problem over here, did we? I guess we did. Well, I'll be dang. I don't remember having that much of a problem. So I think a lot of this for the front end and that was off. I think that's part of the reason why it allowed us to get that plate off of there. Or even put it on. So interesting comparison between these two. So you can see this one here is the race trim. It's got the roll bar onto it. This one does not. Smootalini trying to get a snowball fight going. I got one here for her. It's all ready for it. It's got your name all over it. So yeah, much the same, I guess, as far as other than power plants. Big difference is it's got, this one's got the roll bar, this one does not. I almost feel like the roll bar would be standard on this one, because if you sit on this, you need something to hold on to as far as while you're sitting there. Obviously you would face towards the back. Maybe you don't even sit on it. Wait, so it does have a cushion here though. Interesting. So we did get this one running. I'm kind of curious though. Get this over to the dyno so we can get how much horsepower out of this engine? 50 horsepower. Oh my goodness. So slow. I wonder what, because we know the engine is not 100%. Let's see what kind of horsepower we get. Let's get it over to the dyno and check it. Kind of like the black look to it, that's for sure. It makes it very slick. Alright, let's check the horsepower on this guy. You know the engine's not 100%. Loses 9 horsepower, 41 horsepower. We're in a Class E 42. I think that's the lowest car we've ever had. I mean, we've had some Class E's before, but not quite that low. Pretty classy looking car. Let's move this back over to the lift. So yeah, I think we'll have that to work on between that and our Pontiac GTO that we just acquired here too. Yep, so we got this dude here too to work on. We were able to confirm that that one does start. It's got 114,000 on it. So that's at least a couple cars we'll have for next time. Now, keeping in mind here, folks, I guess as far as we will be off of streams, I guess as far as for Wednesday and Thursday in observance of the holiday. So I hope you do all have a happy holiday, I guess, as far as during that time off. We will be here tomorrow. I guess as far as we're going to do some trucking, we're going to do, got the Cruising Louisiana and also the Christmas event. So we're definitely going to try and get some trucking in there for tomorrow. So then we'll be off until probably Saturday, I guess, as far as after the holiday. So just to kind of give you a heads up, I guess, as far as of what the schedule is in store here for the channel. I do appreciate everybody that did drop by here for today. Let's sell that off. And we're going to send this off to somebody. If you're over on the Twitch side, we're going to send this off to somebody on the outro. So you can stick around for that. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, if we don't get a chance to see you between the holidays, I guess as far as I do hope you all have the happy holidays, and also have a marvelous rest of your Monday, and hope to see you again here for tomorrow here, folks. Bye for now.